gentlemen, welcome back. Count in, Mr. Jeremy, how y'all doing? I don't know, that didn't take too awful long. I think it's been what? Somewhere between 30 and 45 minutes, maybe. Maybe a little more. I don't think it's been much more than an hour though. Chance, Colorado Springs, how you doing? Alright, for the weights, what we got here is 12,260 on the steers, 33,420 on the drives, 33,200 on the trailer for a grand total of 78,880 pounds. Sorry, I forgot to give y'all a chance to guess it. My bad. I got in a hurry. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I was so excited at how well I split that up. Kidding. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Just a second, I'll be ready. Josie, how you doing? Andrew, how you doing? Optimob from Optiland, how's everything going? Jay Reed, let's see. Getting ready to go to sleep. Curtis, Tammy, Joni, Trance, Gio, Lauren, Barry, Bill, Mark, Gary, Colorado Springs, Daniel Barry, Texas Tough, Mr. Jeremy. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Optimob, have you a wonderful night over there in Optiland. Appreciate you stopping back in. Ron, how you doing? Watching the Storm Chasers? Dang it, man. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we're not in vertical. So if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop it. Smurf it on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Yes, now quit bothering me about it. Outright. Lord have mercy. Moderately useful. Dang it, man. Let's get these hearts out of here. How about it? Subscriber mode only. Gotta be subscribed for 10 minutes or better to chat. We're getting these live reactions off here, so doing away with the hearts. Looks like a storm in front. Luckily, we're headed northeast southwest, so we shouldn't see any part of that storm. Dang it. Terry, how you doing? Welcome back. Paul, on this widescreen, Barry, it don't do polls. It's through a third-party app, so it don't have the poll option. Not my app, anyway. I can't even see as far as telling the members from the non-members, the regulators from the non-regulators. It don't distinguish a difference. I guess it's probably a cheap app that I got. I probably should go and get a different app. I should just try to see if I could do the streaming straight from the app without getting in vertical, but I don't know. Yeah, 71 south. We're gonna take 99 south. US or Interstate 99. I'm kidding. That's the way we went down last time, wasn't it? When we left out of here was. Hang on a second, y'all. I'm gonna warm my burger up. I got a burger back before I started the last live stream. I got it for when I got done one wheeling. I had something to eat because my intentions was to spend the night right there where I started out at last night. That was my intentions. I was just going to spend the night right there. So I got me some mozzarella sticks, but also I got me a cheeseburger, and then I also got a fish sandwich. That way I didn't have to worry about cooking anything if I didn't want to. It was already there. People in the chat. We got 58 thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't want me to put this back on vertical, y'all better start hitting them thumbs up, because if y'all don't, I'm going to switch it back over to vertical and just run vertical. If I'm not going to get any thumbs up, I may as well do it in vertical. May as well. So unless y'all want to watch vertical, y'all better get to tapping them thumbs. I ain't even playing. Y'all better be thumbing it. All aboard! Let's roll, hobos. Let's roll. Got me a Junior Whopper without lettuce, added cheese. Well, I mean, if I wanted to do a video without thumbs up, I would definitely just run it in vertical. Ain't no doubt. Because in vertical, see, I didn't care if we got thumbs up or not. Now I could just go up the interstate, but I'm going to turn right here and I'm going to go through town. That way we can see town. Now, according to the GPS, we are in Fort Morgan, Colorado. Got an altitude of 4,267 feet. We got a current temperature, according to the truck, 88 degrees at 5:31 in the PM. Now, actually, y'all done real good on the thumbs up on that last go. It wasn't quite 2 hours. It was under 2 hours. What, maybe an hour and a half? 220-ish. 200 plus thumbs up, so. I'm just a mess. 222. Heck yeah. Me too, man. Me too. I didn't want to have to struggle it today, but I'm still going to be driving all night. I'm going to end up driving all night. Even though it was ready, because it's so late in the day. Wasn't really the company's fault, because I mean, he called me within, I think it was within an hour of getting within an hour and a half, something like that, of getting unloaded, and said, hey, I need you to go over here and grab this load. And I said, you got it. Let's do this. Yes, indeed. Traded the dog leg for chicken lines. This one's kind of dog legged. Dang it. This one. Man, this one might be worse than the other one, in actuality. Heck yeah. This one's pretty bad. Dang it, man. Lord have mercy. But it's got chicken lights, so dang it. We're all good. We got a train headed into Fort Morgan right now. It is going westbound. GM train. Grainers, tankers, lumber racks, double stacks, and more. Good Lord, and piggybacks. BNSF DPU right in the center. Nothing on the end though. I believe that might be two trains connected. If I was sitting there wouldn't be not one. The next train that we would see if I was sitting there would be the freaking Zephyr tonight at 11 p.m. Damn track. Thumbs up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this one's dog looked pretty good. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get you in some in-depth look on this. Yeah, I think that's about the best. Our dedicated one thumbs downer is still with us, y'all. The dedicated one thumbs downer is still with us. Every time I end the stream, we got one thumbs down on this wide side. Which the other three that had popped on there and was doing it daily, I guess they give up. They quit doing it after I started doing the verticals, but I was getting more thumbs down on the verticals. I don't know how many, I didn't actually look, but that dedicated one that's been with us from the start, they still with us, man, every single day, every single stream. They hit the thumbs down button before it even comes out of the upcoming mode. Still counts as a view though. Well, maybe it does, I don't know. Tardy slip for the sunken submarine. Indeed, Molly. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. Now, according to the GPS, we are in Brush, Colorado. Somebody popped in last time we come through here. It was like an hour after we passed through Brush. Which actually, I think I had stopped the stream and restarted it in Brush. Yeah, I did. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Jax, how you been doing? Haven't seen you in a little while. I mean, I know you was here on the last stream, but there he is, handing out the tardy slips. Let's go. Let's do this. You're tardy, you're getting a slip. Barry's always here, so heck yeah. Watch it, bird. Good Lord, man, these birds. I tell you what. So YouTube sent me they're wanting me to do a survey to compare them against Facebook and YouTube, Twitch, and something else. I don't know what the other one was. I'm like, I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because YouTube, you ain't no better than any of the other social medias. You're just not. I don't watch them. I don't mess with them. Facebook a little bit, TikTok a little bit, but I don't mess with them that much. I mean, YouTube's not no better. They're just not. They're not no better. No better, no worse. No better, no worse. Again, how you doing today, Larry? One more time. You got your volume up, sir. Rush Fire Department. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Oh, there's a train sitting over there on the side. YouTube coding app is awful. Yeah. I mean, what are they wanting? Are they wanting me to stroke their ego? They're not stroking my ego, so I'm not going to stroke their ego. They was stroking it, but they're not stroking it anymore. Look at that Mustang, man. Dang, that was nice. Got blocked on the Twitch platform. Well, see, I got blocked on the Instagram platform for I was posting little short videos before Reels was a thing, and I don't guess they liked that. They blocked me or they banned me. They put me in the, I guess, the Instagram jail. I didn't like it, so. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it. 120 minutes. Oh, look at that. It's we got commercials right at the boom. How about it? Commercials right at the boom. That's why I started laughing for the ones that don't get commercials. That's why I started laughing because commercials popped up on my end right when I started the boom. Go, y'all. Let's go. Well, that's the reason why I explained it for the ones that didn't see the commercial. That's the reason why I explained why I started laughing for. Because on my vertical phone, see, I've got the stream playing on my vertical phone. And as soon as I hit the boom and said y'all are awesome, Is that Janae? Is that I said that right. I think it's Janae Griffin, right? So yeah, since my vertical phone's not being put to use, I went ahead and started the live on it. And yes, I did give myself a thumbs up. Why wouldn't I? But I did it so that, well, just because I wanted to. I want the extra view. Tornado sirens going off there. Oh, dang. Commercials out the yin yang, everybody. Commercial City, USA. Now, if you don't like verticals and you don't like commercials, then you're probably at the wrong place, because we're either going to have commercials or we're going to have verticals, one or the other. Where are we at now? Brush, Colorado. Now, where I took my mount off the windshield yesterday and put it up on the door, that was a mistake. I think I shouldn't have done that. If I don't get it in alignment though, then I'm going to have to push it just about all the way to Albuquerque, which is only 400 miles. It's only 400 miles, but since my truck has kind of lost a little bit of its power like it has, it kind of uses more fuel, it seems like. Used to, I could get right at the 1,000-mile mark on a tank of fuel. I don't think I get that now. I think I get maybe about somewhere between 850, 875, something like that, on a good day. That's why I've been doing a lot of half-tank fill-ups. And then, well, plus a lot of half-tank fill-ups has been on account of weight-wise. We will return after this short commercial break. Boom! Tornado sirens where I live. We've got flood sirens, not tornado sirens. But that siren may work one and the same. It may work off the flooding and tornadoes. But where I live at, I'm not going to say they can't get tornadoes. What I am going to say is very unlikely to get a tornado. I'm not going to say it's impossible. Never did say that. It's not impossible. Not impossible, but it's highly unlikely where I live at. It's not a real prone tornado area. Lot money, how you doing? have been Kansas, I don't know. But the sirens was going off at that truck stop that day. It's just a couple of weeks ago. Wasn't too awful long ago. We was somewhere pretty close, not right at, but kind of close to a storm. I don't know. Car today, like he was on ATS. I don't know how many. I know Todd was over there. I know Tristan was over there. Somebody else, I don't remember. Who was it? Was it Tammy? I'm not sure. That was a fourth one over there. I just don't remember who that was. Out there driving his vehicle 90 miles an hour on the highway. I was like, James, watch out for bears. He's like, there's a bear in the back of your truck, man. I'm like, alright then. Be careful, be careful. Was it you, Lori, that was over there? It was somebody else. There was one extra person over there. I just don't remember who it was. And I said hi to him. I just don't remember. We're glad you're here, John. We are glad y'all are here. Everybody. Glad everybody's here. Each and every last one of you. I know he is being funny. Dude, James shaved his beard off too. I don't know how many of you have seen that. James shaved his beard completely off. I was like, what the heck? He looks like a little kid now. Little kid out there on the highway doing 90 miles an hour, man. Super Trucker, that's who it was. It was Super Trucker. Super Trucker was the other one, that's right. Ran into a bingo channel. Well, you know what? Since Verticals has started up, them bingo channels is really hitting hard. Really hitting hard. I've seen a few of them. And they've hunted on top of hunting. Oh man, there's a big old rainbow out over there on the left hand side. We're heading southwest, so that's got to be southeast. I don't know if we'll turn enough to where you'll be able to see it or not. I don't think so. It's a big rainbow though, man. Big rainbow. So, got about an 8-hour drive. What time is it right now? 6 o'clock? 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the freaking morning I'm looking at. And I've got to drive it today because both loads are due in the morning. So if you ask and I miss it, somebody let whoever asked that I miss, we are driving the whole way, the entire trip today. Will it be a late night drive? Yes, indeed it will. wants you to join the channel to play bingo? Huh. I don't know. The ones I was watching was just on the vertical. I didn't even look to see if it was subscriber mode or not. It makes me sick to sit and watch videos like that. TikTok used to be eat up with them. But you know, as far as gambling, that's supposed to be strictly prohibited on most all of these platforms, but yet they let people do it. Just go right on and do it. You know why? Because it attracts a lot of people. And I'm pretty sure bingo is a type of gambling, right? Don't you win money off that stuff if you win? That's gambling. I don't know, I'm weird, I'm strange. I'm out here on this rough road with no shocks, knowing that it ain't no different than last week, and doing it anyway. Goodness gracious, man. Let's freaking go, y'all. Everybody do the Tootsie Roll. Everybody do the Tootsie Roll. And then right after you do the Tootsie Roll, give me a horn puff. Throw that horn off. We'll give it a Tootsie Roll salute. I mean the Tootsie Roll salute. Goodness gracious, man. Little Joe said it. I mean, how can you just sit and watch somebody play bingo? How is that exciting or interesting? If you like bingo that much, good Lord, go play it. Maybe they sit at the house with their bingo boards and play along. I don't know. I guess that could be fun. You ain't gonna win nothing that way though. Nobody's gonna hear you say, bingo, I got it! I would be one of those that'd be like, yeah, man, I messed up. I pulled a suction cup off the windshield. It's weird how some of them suction cups only have one life stick on them, and that's it. Once you unstick them the first time, they're done, son. Oh yeah. I forgot. My bad. So I guess what I need to do is not make whoever moderator or timeout, whoever I just touched. I don't know who it was. Ooh, Lordy, y'all. Lord have mercy. Let's freaking go. Turn that boned out. Right along, gang, from Fort Morgan, Colorado to Albuquerque, New Mexico. We got 120 thumbs up. We got 450 miles to go. So we should be able to get at least another 100 thumbs up. Should be able to get another 300 thumbs up. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Charge for emoji use. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Well, actually, I'm supposed to be fixing up some emojis for the members. I've got to do that. I've got to get on it. I'm supposed to be fixing some up. But I know what you're saying. Get paid per emoji. Get paid per emoji. I would be racking it up then, wouldn't I? Oh, everybody'd be coming and saying, it's all about the money, ain't it? It's all about the money. I see how you are. You're all about the money. You know what? I still feel real good right now. Biscuit, wait a minute. Biscuit, Lori, and Donna would need EBT cards. Biscuit really would. That was good. I like that one. All about the money. All about that base money. Thunder and rain. Snotty young lady, how you doing? Hopefully you're good with the storms. Hopefully they don't scare you too much. I love a good, nice, loud, lit up storm. The wind I can do without, but man, watching that lightning and hearing that thunder, it's almost like a slice of heaven to me. But I don't get to sit in the storms very much. I just don't get to sit in them. I don't get, even when I am in them, I can't hear them that well inside this truck. When I'm not rolling, I got the engine off, I can hear it a little bit better. But if I'm rolling, the lightning has to be real close for me to hear it. To actually hear it good. Man, what is that noise? Oh, it's everything in the truck shaking. Goodness gracious, man. It's like a dang popcorn machine. I swear to God, if they don't fix the shocks on this thing, I want to take a sledgehammer to it. God dang. And that's the reason why I say the wind's not so much, because I like to be able to actually like sit out on the porch or something like that when it's doing the lightning and the thunder. If the wind's blowing too much, well, you can't do that. Always wanted to put me like a single glass room on the roof of my place. That way I could get up on the roof and protected by the glass and sit and watch the lightning and listen to the thunder. But it don't storm at my, well, I say it don't storm, but I'm not there enough to know. But I know it don't storm nothing like it used to. Sit and watch the lightning just spider web down to it. Not a glass roof, no. A glass room on the roof. little glass patio, except only up on top of the roof. Just big enough to go up there when it's lightning and thundering and watch the lightning and listen to the thunder. That's it. Cutting through the crop fields. There you go. Bubble boy, so to speak, on the roof. Right, there you go. That would work. That could work. He lives in a square bubble. Oh, dude, not Red Dog, man. It's not Red Dog. Good Lord, is your northern accent so bad that you can't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Ain't no wonder you didn't find it when you looked it up. Man, oh man. Dawn, like Dawn dishwashing liquid. Dawn. D-A-W-N. Dawn. Woke up at the buck crack of dawn this morning. Just so. Snapping at the bubbles. Snapping at the bubbles. It's a beautiful day out here, y'all. Beautiful day. Beautiful day to be at the ride-along game. You mean, Don, don't make it so difficult. Well, it could work like that, I guess. Not Don. Dawn. With that Louisiana twang. There was somebody on one of, I think it was one of the Misfits in the Wild. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but they left a comment. They said I had to watch the video 5 times to understand what you was saying. I was like, heck yeah, way to go, man. I'm gonna have to start jumbling my words up a little bit, a little more on all my videos. That way people has to watch them 5 times to get all the words down. I don't remember which one it was though. Caroline, how you doing? Who is Booby? I got a feeling we're going to get a bird today. We might not, but the way they keep flying in front of the truck. Well, maybe just opposite. Soybeans on the right, corn on the left. I don't know. It looks like it all looks the same. Maybe. I ain't no telling. Because they're supposed to be said one way and I say them another way. Red Dawn was a movie with Patrick Swayze in it. Yes, it was. It's me. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know. Is that soybeans or is that just tall grass? Yeah, they keep this stuff watered pretty good. Hello. Carrie's just from a little bit deeper south than I am, so it's easier for him to understand. Oh man, the moon's out. else wasn't listening. All y'all heard was the red part. Everybody heard whatever come after red that they wanted to hear. I don't drink Red Bull. Can't drink that stuff. It puts me to sleep. How far is it to Albuquerque? 470 miles. I'm going to the south side of Albuquerque and then coming back up to the north. Dirty slip sprawl. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. The first delivery is on the south side of Albuquerque and the second delivery is on the north side. I got excited and I was like, well, maybe I can do a one-wheel ride in Albuquerque again. And then I seen how far away it was. I was like, nah, I don't think so. I was thinking it was about 5 hours away. I know there's not a lot of difference between 5 hours and 8 hours, but when you're stuck in the middle of the day, there's quite a bit. Some needs detention slips. Yep. Both deliveries are popcorn. That's all we haul. We don't haul anything any different. Never deviates. Might be two different types of popcorn, but oh, I don't know. I didn't even check what the delivery times was. I'll be there though. I want to say the first one is like, it's either 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, and the second one's like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, something like that. I'm not real sure. Sergio, how you doing? If you're new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're not new here, well then you're the other Sergio that I've seen before. Welcome. We passed through Newcastle yesterday. Should have got out there and stood on the overpass. We could have made us another Misfits in the Wild. Now, if you're in here, I think Lee, if you're in here about the comment, I'm going to see if are you in here, Lee? I thought I saw your name earlier, but it might have been on the earlier stream. I don't know. Patty cake. Baker's man. Was at work yesterday until most of the day until 3? Where was he at for the other part of the day? Out lollygagging? Timothy, how you doing? have to remind me when Lee pops in to explain to him about the misfit comment. I might remember and I might not. If you say that much though, maybe I'll remember. It does kind of have a screensaver look to it, don't it? Certain times, certain places that I go through, it does have that screensaver look. I've wondered a few times if I've ever been to any of those places that they use for screensavers, and then I think, well, surely I have. And then I see others, and I'm like, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Should be part of Kansas, what, some of the scene that we're looking at? I don't know. I don't see no state line on here. Could be though. Could be right. I don't think it shows me the state lines unless I'm driving up to them. Dot off your screen. Clean it up. Woodrow, Colorado. According to the GPS, where we're at right now, we got an altitude of 4,820 feet. We got a current temperature, according to the truck, 74 degrees at 6:19 in the PM. We got 463 miles left. Yeah, I'm seeing things. We got 62 miles left to the first stop in Albuquerque. Ladder, how you doing? Dang it. Man, that is slung water everywhere. Everywhere. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. It's gone now. I cleaned it off for you. Dang. He was throwing off some air. Your mom couldn't understand me either. Tell her to slow the video down or speed it up. That's what I was going to tell that one person that left that comment. I was going to say either go back and watch it slowed down or sped up. One way or another, that'll help you to understand it. Then I was like, well, now wait a minute. Watch it 5 times. That's even better. That's better on my side. If you have to watch something 5 times to catch what I'm saying. Always watches with this. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Where'd that stop sign come from? Son of a gun come out of nowhere. I about run right through it. Now it'll be a straight through Albuquerque. Straight to the bottom side. Let's go, mule. Yeah. She passed away. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I wish that I could get the captions up on it. I don't know. I guess in order to get the captions on it, I need to be under a different app to get it done. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, 71 southbound. See the English caption. Come on, truck, let's go. Yeah, there's a car coming, Mr. Pickup Truck. Oh, I think that was Last Chance. I think you're right. I was looking for that last time I come through here and I never did spot it. I believe you might be right on that. Why wait till we get on the hill to try to pass forward? Why do that? Why put everybody in danger? I think it's Last Chance for the bathrooms. So that's the only thing they had back there was a bathroom. Or a porta potty, actually. Alright, Word Slinger, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Sorry I missed your comments earlier. We'll catch you next time you make it back. It does make it a little bit harder. Is that Highway 36 I just crossed? It could have been. Could have been. Why y'all asking me crazy questions like that for? You know, I don't pay that much attention to stuff. Last Chance. Porta potty. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Last Chance. Porta potty. Come on, pickup truck, you can do it now. Come on, you got it. I won't even speed up till you get around. Do it, man. Get back over here. You got it. Your dad was from the south, so I'm easy to understand. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ain't nothing but hills, rolling hills. They ain't even no farmland out here, man. The farm's done up and quit on us. Jeffrey, how you doing? Man, are we buffering? Oh, no, we're not buffering. There ain't no, what you call it? Straight talk service out here. None whatsoever. There ain't no Verizon service either. If I didn't have Straight Talk, you wouldn't be seeing none of this BEA beautiful land out here. Dang commercial. Grasshopper Farm. Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what. Yeah, it was actually my vertical phone buffering because there ain't no cell service out here at all, none. And I looked up at the bars on my widescreen phone, and it none. And then that one down there, none. Which Straight Talk I think runs off Verizon towers, I think. Oh, look at that thing. I probably said that last time we passed through here. Not much to look at inside, but meatloaf on the hoof. Heck yeah. That bird, he come up from nowhere. He was sitting on the road. I couldn't even see him until he started flying. He was that camouflaged. Straight Talk service on my vertical phone is Straight Talk service. Yeah, on the widescreen that you're watching, that's Verizon, but I'm not using Verizon. I'm using Starlink. I just got that vertical phone for doing vertical streams. That was it. And I put the service on it. The only reason I even put the service on it was so that I could do the one-wheel rides with that phone. That's the only reason I even had the service turned on. I wasn't going to have the service turned on, and I was like, well, wait a minute, if I don't do that, then I can't take it on the one-wheel rides. I've still got to depend just on the, the battery-eating phone, battery-draining phone, whatever, the one that can't hold a charge for hardly nothing. Yeah, I've got Starlink. I've had Starlink, Caroline, for about, what, 2 months actually working. I had it for 1 or 2 months before I actually got it all set up. So I've had Starlink for about at least around 4 months now, give or take. All right, it's me. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're here. Richard, how you doing? Dang it, man. Let's freaking go. Dang it, we're already 29, is it 29 miles from Lyman already? No, surely not. I don't know, maybe. Bam Bam, how you doing? Dennis, how you doing? Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the late afternoon show. We will be running this all the way up into the wee hours of the morning. Jeez, I need to write this stuff down that way I can get it right. How's the truck running? Slow and steady. Beverage and ready to watch. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Man, that bird, I tell you what, these Colorado birds are daring. There's another state where they're real daring like that too, but what state was we in when we hit that one the other day? Is that Kansas or Colorado? Bouncing like a dashboard hula dancer. You should see the vertical side. I took the mount off the windshield yesterday, put it up on the door just to see how it would look. That was a mistake. Mount don't stick. Stupid suction cups. I need to get one of those like what E-Wings got. It does sound a lot like hell. Yeah, I need to get one of those like what E-Wings got. He's got that one that they advertise on Facebook that ratchet suctions down to the dashboard or to the windshield, however you want to do it, and you can move it all around. When I make the hard right turn 14 miles from Lyman, then 10 for appreciated. I don't know, I may have enough fuel to make it on down to Albuquerque. I got half a tank. stretch it out, but it's just a matter of wanting to or doing to or needing to. Today was my first time that I had actually planned out a route, a real route, on that one wheel. And then they called me up and said, "Oh no, wait a minute, hey, we got you a load, man. Let's go. Let's roll, dog." I actually had it rounded out. I was like, heck yeah, man, this is cool doing it like this. Of course, now I don't know if I'd have been able to stay. Well, yeah, I should have been able to stay on the route because that park started out, it was right there beside me. All I had to do is get down on the side, the walkway or bicycle path or whatever, running along the river line. That's all I had to do, man. 4.5 miles, and we would have seen the Denver, Colorado Capitol building. Now we'll probably have to wait till fall time, and it'll be so cold I won't want to do it then. No, you can't make any kind of plans. Oh, there goes a little coyote, or is that a wolf? I think it's a coyote. Coyote. Wasn't a wolf, it was a coyote. Yeah. Looked like he was drooling too, probably had rabies. He's out in the daytime, of course he's got rabies. The Platte River Parkway, I think, if that's, I didn't look to see what the name of it was, the little parkway, but it was the one that run right along the edge of the river, yeah. I was going to run it from the truck right there where that park, the little park was at, all the way down to the Capitol building. And then I was either going to run it back the same way, or I was going to circle up and just, come back up around the back side of Denver. But I was going to make a couple of laps around the Capitol building, up and down them streets. Had I not been sitting there looking at the little route to run, had I jumped out of the truck as soon as I got there, I would have been right down around the Capitol building when he called. I would have had maybe not quite down there, but I would have been pretty close. Luckily, though, when I got there, I thought, well, I'm going to wait an hour before I take off. Just because I was just going to wait an hour. And I was at the 38 minutes mark, I think, 38 minutes. And I started getting everything together. Took my swig of Red Dawn to give me the one wheel energy. And was getting ready to set my board out outside the truck, and he called. I was like, God dang. But I told him before I went over there that that's what I was going to do. I said, if you got anything for me to do today, anywhere to go? I said, if not, I'm going to run over here where I did that one pickup. I'm going to get out and cruise around town, sidewalks and stuff, just mosey about. He's like, oh yeah, go ahead. We ain't got nothing. Then he called me up right when I was getting ready to get out of the truck. Wait a minute, don't take off yet. What are you doing, watching me? No, I ain't watching you, but still, don't take off yet. I don't know, man. They say they don't look at them inward-facing cameras, but I don't know. I have no clue. They might not. I was outside in front of the truck, though, so. He was like, man, I about would have got in trouble for that. Well, dang. I said, do I have to leave right now? I said, or do I have a couple of hours to spare? He's like, nah, you need to go ahead and take off now. He said, it's ready. He said, it's due in the morning. I was like, well, dang it. And yeah, taking off when I did was really a good thing, because like I was saying earlier, it's going to be somewhere between 3 and 5 o'clock in the morning getting down here. Do they ever give away any free popcorn? I got that bird. No, they don't ever give away free popcorn. Everybody's too greedy in the world. I asked them at one of the last places if they had any free popcorn to give out, and he's like, well, we're not. I can't. And I was like, don't worry about it. And I snatched up a couple of bags anyway, but still. No, there was one of the not the last delivery, but the one before that when I did get some free samples. It was Purple Label popcorn to boot. Piercy Crosby, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. I think I caught that right. Gary knows what I'm talking about. I got what was it? Is it 5? 4 or 5? 4 or 5 samples of the Purple Labels. Because I went in the first time and they give me one, and then I went in the second time and they give me another one, and I went in that last time to get the paperwork. They give me 2 more, so maybe 4. Glad you're back. Thank you. I've always been here. Hadn't went anywhere except cross country. Whirly birds? Whirly twirlies. Whirly twirlies to the rescue. I couldn't help but to ask for free samples at that one though, because they had it was just a whole different flavor of popcorn. It was unique. Never picked up that kind of popcorn before. Well, I have. I mean, I've went and bought that popcorn before, but I've never picked it up. Dude, that looks wickedly spooky right there. Wickedly spooky. Oh man, it looked abandoned too. That looked abandoned big time. It's probably like Chainsaw Massacre abandoned though. Actually, glad you're back. We're glad you're back too. Glad you're back too. I've been here, man. What are you talking about? Beautiful sky out here. Nice little happy clouds. Some little accidental clouds. You know, I wonder why Bob Ross didn't paint whirly twirly fields with happy clouds behind them like this right here. TRG, how you doing? Man, oh man, I tell you what. Somebody asked me earlier about going home. I don't know if I ever answered them or not. I think they asked me on the last stream, so I don't know if they're even here or not. I don't remember who it was, but I've got what I put in for the 30th. I should have put in last week is what I should have done. I don't know. I didn't. I should have. Was it last week? Yeah. I should have put in for 4 or 5 days ago and went in 4 or 5 days ago and then back out already, but I'm always weirdly behind on stuff. Oddly behind. Man, they are freaking whirly-twirlies as far as you can see to the east of us, to the west of us, and to the south of us, to the southeast of us. Bunches of them, man. Bunches of them. Well, they're probably not really bird killers any more than this truck is. You know, just the birds are... I mean, you would think that a bird could see something like that from a pretty good distance away. It's like they intentionally fly into them. I don't see how birds fly into those things. I just really don't. I mean, if I was a bird and I seen that, I think I would fly around it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's why they call birds bird, or why they call people bird brain. See, like that one right there. There wasn't no sense in him doing that. We just about got him, though. It's their fault, man. It's their fault. Maybe they don't see gray and white very good. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you just can't tell me that a bird can't see the motion, because go try to pick one up. Go try to walk up to one on the ground and try to pick it up. It sees you coming. Sparrows are not intelligent like crows are, so I guess crows don't run into them. I don't know. I mean, that, and I don't know. You know, I wonder. Y'all was able to see it on the vertical. I don't know if you was able to see it on the widescreen or not. That should have been it. It should have been right in the corner, but I don't know for sure, because I didn't realize it was that far over on the vertical side. How does the buildings? I mean, see. The birds fly into immobile buildings and it kills them. So really, you can't blame the whirly twirlies for the bird accidents. If they're going to fly into a non-moving object and it kill them, then you just can't call a whirly twirly a bird swatter. It just wouldn't be right, I don't think. And maybe it would. It depends on who you are. Depends on who you ask. That's just my opinion. You know what I say about opinions. All animals make plenty of mistakes. Are you calling me an animal, Tom? Pretty little farm sitting right there. Nice little brick house. Don't look like anybody lives there. But it was pretty nonetheless. The other one over there is pretty too, man. Do the blades create a vacuum? I wouldn't think so. Maybe from the backside it might. It might really just do that. Letting it all hang out. She's mighty, mighty. Wait a minute. So that's not how the words go. She's a brick house. Yeah, that's all I know. Something about letting it all hang out. Only if Hoover made them. Half the time the wind turbines aren't even spinning anyways. That's a good point right there, Nola. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, if you're not new here, welcome to the chat. That is a good point. Half the time these things, they're not even turning. So what's their excuse now? Ate crow again tonight? Dang it. How's that crow taste, man? To Albuquerque, New Mexico. I ain't saying how fast we're going, but dang it, we're moving right along. Fishnet water over there. I bet they probably is. Oh, there was some baby geese. Lord have mercy. Baby geese over there where I delivered at this morning. One of the adult gooses was standing guard in the roadway as I was pulling up. He was standing. He would not move. So I ended up stopping because I looked up past him and I noticed all the baby geeseys walking across the roadway. So I let him, I let the one that was standing guard figure that he was doing his job right. Until they all 12, plus the other 2 adults, got across the side of the road. I don't know where that one that was standing in front of me went to. He disappeared under my bumper. Not real sure where he went to. But the babies made it across all right. Wonder if they was Canadian geese. They was in Colorado, so I don't know. I think they might have been Colorado geese. Did that get buffaloed out? Lord have mercy, man. Shoo, we just went over a skunk. More along the line, 75, 76, 77 miles an hour, I don't know. Something like that. Canadian geese are the only wild ones in Colorado. That's about the most popular goose, ain't it? It's the Canadian goose. Why don't y'all go back to Canada where you come from? I probably shouldn't have said that. Sorry. For all the Canadian friends out here. I wasn't trying to be mean. Not just then, I wasn't. Maybe it was it could have been. In some places they really, really frown upon you not letting the geese cross over. Dakota, how you doing? There's one of our Canadian friends out there. How you doing today, Jackie? And I know Tom's in here somewhere. He was, unless he fell asleep on the rocking chair. I don't know. There he is. No such a thing as a Canadian geese, people. It's goose, not geese. You know, that Facebook post that you put up, Tom, that you tagged Tasha, not me, but you put my name up there. When I first seen it, I was like, Lord have mercy. But after I watched that for a couple of seconds, which I know I put that in the comment box, but after I watched that for a couple of seconds, I freaking laughed and laughed. And I had to watch it, I think, 3 times. That's how much humor I found in that little dancing post that you put up. He's got his little boxer out on. Oh, we got a way station coming up. Open or closed, bypass or no? Yeah, he's a boxer up on the platform. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's some places where if you get caught running over a goose or something like that, you get in trouble. It's serious. Canadian frogs. We are in Lyman. Oh man, I need to go ahead and get the fuel. That way I don't run out. I hate to run out of fuel. That's a lot of money. 1.7 miles backwards. Gosh. Come on, man. Let's go. Get with the program. Rerouted. I don't know if I'm going east or west here. Oh, am I going that way? Huh. I think I missed my turn. Stupid GPS trying to get me to go the long way around. I tell you what, man. Yeah, that was 70. My GPS is telling me to make a left right here, but we're gonna make a right. We're gonna go through town. Because Colorado Springs said it'd be a good idea. Wait a minute. Follow south of Lyman. Alternate routes. Colorado 71 roadwork south of Lyman. Vehicles over 12 foot wide use alternate route. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got half a tank, but heck, there ain't no reason not to get the fuel. I'd rather fill it up at half a tank as run out halfway there, I suppose. I guarantee you, if I was to run out, I wouldn't make the appointment on time. But I probably would, but it'd be stretching it. 10 minutes late. Then I'd have to sit on the door for 5 hours. Say, well, it's because I ran out of fuel. It's not because they're slow, it's because I ran out of fuel. My balls. I can't see nothing. The older you get, the more you dread empty. Yeah, no doubt. Well, like I say, you used to, I mean, 500 miles half a tank wouldn't have been that much of an issue, but after its power loss, after I had a little bit of power loss in the truck, it just seems like it goes through a tank a little bit quicker. It seems like it's more along the lines of 800-ish miles or something like that. Sir, what are you doing? That's suspicious behavior, suspicious activity. Oh, he's just driving in circles in a 2-block radius. I don't know if it's even a 2-block radius. He got that one though. He had reason to turn. He turned around for good reason. He lit that one up, y'all. When you leave Colorado, you're in Canada? You sure about that? That don't seem right. Colorado don't touch the Canadian border, does it? I didn't read it the first time. My stupid AI chat reader did. I don't need glasses. Y'all need to learn how to type. That's all it is. My AI chat reader is like smart. It don't get nothing wrong. It makes no mistakes. Dogleg trailers use more fuel. Do they? I think they do, don't they? Seems like I've heard that before. I don't know. Somebody might be pulling my chain. Yeah, that was the chat reader. Chat reader reads all my stuff. I don't read nothing off of here. Nothing. I don't even read back on the comments. Sir, what are you doing? I should have blown the horn right there beside him. Alright, y'all. Gonna buffer for just a second. Y'all gonna buffer for just a second while I switch you over to the cell phone internet. Either that or he just wanted to park at the TA and likes flying J-food better. I don't know. Might have been walking home from work though. Might be right. I'm actually going to get me some DEF this time since it wouldn't let me get it last time. Switching to cellulite. God, we got more people now since the buffer than we had before the buffer. What's up with that? That's bull crap, man. Dang, they still ain't no straight talk service. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? I might need to clean the windshields off just a touch. Oh, not too much. How's it going your way? All right, what do we got here? 423,328 miles on the truck. Now I'm gonna get diesel. I got half a tank of diesel, so it's not gonna be that much. I am gonna get DEF. Semi-Ernie, how you doing today? I am gonna get DEF because last time I went to get DEF, it only let me get 2.5 gallons, which didn't really put much of any in it. So I'm gonna go ahead and try it again. And when I open this door up, if there's no music playing, I'm gonna put you guys outside. $423, $328. I think there's music playing. That dude was wearing Crocs, slides, and a muscle shirt. Don't seem like that goes together. 423, 328. I don't know, it sounds safe. Let's go out here and see. I guess I'm just hearing things. I don't know. I could have swore I heard music playing, but maybe it was somebody's diesel engine playing one long song. East of Omaha. Man, that thing held 100 gallons of fuel, so my fuel gauge might be off a little bit. So, at a half a tank, it really shouldn't have held that much fuel. Not 100 gallons. That would mean I've got like 200-gallon tanks. I don't think I got that much. He's Windexing his window. I don't blame you, man. That water's freaking filthy. The only reason I used it was because I got a Dawn dishwashing liquid. Or is it that Blue Dog stuff? I don't know. Looks like I need to take that squeegee to the inside of the window. So I've been standing there talking to one of the workers. Well, it's not a Flying J worker. He had a camera up on a tripod, and the camera was spinning circles. And I'm like, dude, are you taking my picture? He's like, yeah, kinda. I didn't give you permission for that. No, I'm kidding. He's doing pictures to where what it is he said that like pilots contracts his company out to come in and do the 360 pictures, kind of like he was saying, like on Zillow. If you look on Zillow at houses, how you get the inside shots with 360s. It's kind of like that. I thought, well, that's pretty cool. But he said that they was doing it. They do it at I guess they're contracted out to get all the Flying J's and stuff to see what needs updated, worked on. I love that one comment Trance put up about the Dawn dishwashing liquid plug or whatever. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. You use Dawn foam? Dang it. So if you was asleep, glad you woke up to join us for the rest of the ride, sleepyheads. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. But yeah, that held 100. It was 100 gallons, and I was thinking that. I was thinking that it was just 140 gallon or 150, 100 something. I didn't think the tanks was that big. It says 120 on the capacity. Lord have mercy, son. The capacity part of it says 120, but it says it on both tanks. I don't think that I have 240 gallons worth of tank. I just don't, because I put 140 in and it always raises my fuel gauge up to the full mark. And it was full anyway. I mean, that's how far I filled it anyway. It was full, up to the full. I couldn't hold anymore. Wait a minute. The sun's got my AI blocked. USA, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, the sun had my AI blocked out. She couldn't read nothing. She couldn't see it to read it. Dang it. bottles are rolling. Dang, those vinegar bottles are rolling. I tell you what though, the dude needs to get the camera out here in the parking lot and take pictures of it and say, Lord have mercy, that was like driving, four-wheel driving through the canyons. That could just be because I don't have no shocks on, I don't know. I'm pretty rough on shocks, that's for sure. Vinegar bottles rolling, could be explosive. Well, I've got me, because I was having such a hard time with that last kidney stone, I guess it was. I went through like 2 bottles of vinegar, so after I went through them 2 bottles of vinegar, I went and bought four bottles, and I passed it right after I bought them 4 bottles. But I hadn't really had any problems since, so I hadn't been drinking any. It may not even be no good anymore, I don't know. You know, due to the heat and whatnot. I tell you what, Rudy's the more popular one, ain't no doubt about that. What I need to do, is I need to gather up like several different clips of people taking pictures of Rudy and put them all on one short. That's what I was thinking about doing with these last 2. See, the one were actually the last 2 pictures that was taken that Gary clipped. I didn't even know about them. Luckily, the widescreen was running on that one, because had we just been in vertical on that one, she would have been out of camera sight. But, Lord have mercy, man. So since I was running the wide side with the one, I was able to pick it up. Your dad drinks 2 a day. 2 what's a day? Ain't nobody like me, man, I tell you what. Dude, really? You wait till I get right up on you to pull out like, ain't no wonder you ain't got fenders. Driving like that. Driving like a crazy person. Oh, 2 monsters a day? I've only had 1 today, and I've not even had no 5-hour energies. But, man, I tell you what, that Red Dawn sure is kicking. The heck is that? She does. She does. Yeah, that Red Dawn, it's something else. The only time I drink the Red Dawn is if I'm going to do a 1-wheel ride. That might be, I mean, other than the fact that I'm in a new area, you know, something that I hadn't seen and it is all new. But that probably does play a small factor in how wound up I do get when I'm out there on the 1-wheel. Probably. I mean, it winds me up like this, sitting in the driver's seat. Yeah, I guess it does wind me up pretty good. on that one wheel. Slow down, that cop's out here right. Just riding circles so he can catch people. It says there's construction down here. We're not over 12 foot though, so what are we, 11 foot 9? No, 71 to 50. Look at that beautiful view out there, y'all. BEA, the original users of the 1080. Beautiful. No doubt. It'll be bottles of Red Dawn ever. That stuff's expensive too. I mean, it is expensive. It is not cheap. Couldn't make it to Pumpkin Center before me. I'm traveling pretty slow. I don't know how far Pumpkin Center is though. No services next 75 miles. I don't know if they really truly got services in 75 miles. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're going to buffer for just a couple of minutes, guys, while I turn this Starlink back on. Buckle your seatbelts, y'all. Buckle your seatbelts. Man, that thing takes so long to connect. It's not even funny. And we gained one extra person while it was buffering. How weird is that? It's just weird, man. Weird. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's go. Dang it, man. Keep them thumbs up coming. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing. Stop smurfing on it. Sleepwalker bills. It's actually liquid. It's what it actually is. You just jumped on 10-4. How you doing, CM? How you doing? Jumped on. Oh, look at that. We got a jail prison. Is it a prison system? I guess. Here in Lyman. Don't pick up any hitchhikers. That might be escapees. Oh, it comes in pill form? Huh. Huh. I don't know if I'd want it in pill form or not. I like that nice, juicy, cough syrupy tasting liquid. Did I start off driving? Are we driving overnight? Uh-oh. Somebody needs a tardy slip. We'll be driving all night long. All night long, all night. All the way up into the wee mornings of the wee hours of the morning, something like that. What did you walk into? I don't know, man. I don't know. You have no idea how today's going. It's going good, though. It's going good. I got an extreme toothache right now, but man, do I feel good. Don't pick up any zombies around here. Don't do it. I feel good. Down, 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 down. I eat wood. Down, 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 down. Come on, Twuck. Let's go. Be there for real. I was so prepared to do that one wheel. Not even funny, man. Let's go, Twuck. I'm up on Trance's level right now. That's what it is. Maybe. I don't know if I could climb that high. I just don't know if I could climb that high. $40,000 people without power where? Visit the Taco Twuck? Huh. I might do that. I might just do that. Real purty. It sure is awful purty around here. Dang. Dude, look at that. Would you just look at it? That's all you can do is look at it. Well, heck yeah. Sure is beautiful around here. $40K for what? If Biscuits is standing in that line, we all might ought to gather around. Jody, how you doing? So we started driving about 3 hours ago. This is actually the second driving stream for the day. Drove an hour from Denver to Fort Morgan. Done us a trailer swap, loaded full of popcorn now. On our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico. We got a AM delivery. Let's see, what time are they due in the morning? Dang it. 2 hours ago. What we'll go with. 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go, that's right. Alright, the first one is due at 7 a.m. in the morning. A little bit earlier than I thought. The second one is due at 10:30. So we got a 7 a.m. appointment and a 10:30 appointment tomorrow in the morning. It's a somewhat sort of short trip. I mean, 8 hours-ish, give or take. kid was jumping on a trampoline and the trampoline was in front of the swing. I thought he was bouncing from slide. I thought he was bouncing from the bottom of the slide to the top of the slide. I was like, how is that kid doing that? And then I seen the trampoline under him and I was like, oh, okay, that's how he's doing it. That's how he's doing it, man. So for all the late nighters, welcome to the Refueling Gate. Our ETA as of right now. Dang it, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I could have swore earlier it said 5 o'clock. Anyway, our ETA, if we don't stop between now and then, and we will, but if we don't stop between now and then, our ETA is 2 a.m. Mountain Time. But we'll stop somewhere between here and there, that's a definite. I'll have to kick a tire. I'm pretty sure I'll get hungry. I might even get sleepy and have to drink a 5-hour energy. I don't know. See how long this bug juice lasts us. How long was my first trip today? 1 hour. From Denver to Fort Morgan. 1 hour. Ish. Maybe an hour and 10. Maybe 45, but it was somewhere close to an hour. Bob Casey, how you doing? And Denny's on the way. Down through here. Party in the dark. So I figure our actual ETA will be 2:30, 3, maybe 3 a.m. Something like that. Well, we definitely ain't getting there at 2 o'clock in the morning, that's for sure. Because I'm not going to run non-stop, I just ain't. It's hard to do that, man. Especially when you have to take a 30-minute break. Especially in the daylight. Especially in the daylight. They're alright in the dark, but I don't like them as much in the dark as I do in the daylight. And it'll get dark on us before we get off of them. We've got quite a few miles on these state U.S. highways. Are they close by? They're in Albuquerque. Albuquerque. We're in Hugo, Colorado right now. We got 411 miles. Alright, here we go. Update. We are in Hugo, Colorado right now. We got an altitude of 5,550 feet. We got a current temperature 67 degrees at 7:48 in the p.m. We are on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico. We are 411 miles away from the first stop, which means we do have to drive the entire time. Or I do have to drive the entire time. My bad. Watched it 10 times. Biscuits wants a horn. I watched it a couple of times, and you know, I don't know how I managed to do it, but if you go back and watch it one more time, if you go back and watch it, anybody that's already watched it, if you didn't notice it when you watched it the first time, I slammed when I put the can. I didn't slam them, but when I dropped the can of beans down to the little pull out that I had sitting out, I actually timed that one freaking perfect to where as the can of beans, my can of beans was hitting, so was the dudes that I was actually lip syncing the video from. I was like, dude, man, that's so freaking cool. I had to watch it a couple of times before I noticed it, though. The horn nobody can hear. Well, the person behind us heard it, and about 153 misfits heard it. 154 counting me. Wake up the buffalo? I hope not. tell you what, I don't know what. If you hadn't seen the short that me and Bob Casey sitting here talking about, click that link right there, jump over there and check it out. If you have seen it, click that link, jump over there, check it out, and see what I'm talking about putting the can of beans down. You can actually hear it boom. It's pretty good. I lip synced it down to the point to where in the video that he was doing, he had a can of beans and some bologna, just like I did. His was Campbell beans though, mine was Lux. But when he set the beans down on the counter, you could hear it, and I actually timed it out to where when I set the beans down, it was the exact same time. It was kind of interesting, kind of neat. I'm kind of hungry now that we're talking about beans. I'm kind of hungry. Rain fuel Panama. I'll be eating my fish sandwich by the time we get to Rocky Ford. Whatever state Rocky Ford's in. Is it Colorado? We'll be going that. Oh, that's the same. Okay, that's the route we. Where did we go to at the last load that took us down this route? Anybody remember? It was just what, week before last week that we were on this route. I need a dang mood enhancer. Alamosa. Oh, we went. Did we go pick up an Alamo? Interesting. Aurora's behind us, Tony. La Junta, Colorado. La Junta. Who, me? No, I don't need a mood suppressor. No way. Population of 30 cows. I believe you might be right. Pretty dang accurate. We're back in the farmlands, the farm fields of Colorado. Was it? Yeah, I think it might have been Tulsa. God dang it, I'm stuttering. I think it might have been Tulsa. Yeah, it might have been. I'll go look and see for definite, sure. It was the last load, y'all. Good Lord. It was the load that went down to LaPorte, Victoria and LaPorte, Texas. It was that load. Oh, man, that was close. Good Lord. I missed that one by about half of an inch at best, maybe 3/4. Dang. I watched him come up off the ground too. I didn't think he was gonna make it. I know that was out of camera view, but that was close. He's lucky the mirror of the antenna didn't get him. Just about it. And you know the thing about it was with the bird short, I cut it just a touch short. I just I mean, just a touch, because it was right in the middle of that sound that I just made. I was like, dang it, man. I didn't even realize it was a bird. If it was a turkey, it was a baby turkey. But yeah, on that, the bird short, the flipping the bird, I cut it right when I made that sound that I just made. I was like, dang it, man. It was close. Anytime you hear a noise like that come out of me, you know it's pretty close. Biscuits has to work tomorrow. She won't last too awful much longer. An hour, maybe 2 tops. Could still hear it scream. What, the bird that I hit, you could hear it scream? Dang it, man. You got that right. I have to go back and watch that. I didn't hear it scream. Did I spill the beans? I wouldn't mind having some of them beans right now. Wouldn't mind it a bit. I've got a fish sandwich back there. So I don't know. Need to thaw out some meat or something to go with them beans. Make me like a homemade meatloaf, or I started to get me some mashed potatoes and corn this morning when I got that fish sandwich. I was just like, man, I was so close to getting it. I probably should have. I could be eating that right now. I would have done had it 8 though. Had I got it. Pork chops and beans with mashed potatoes and corn. Heck yeah. That sounds delectable. Is that a word? Is that the right word? Delectable? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? I had to refill the truck in alignment. Nope. Well, the truck don't run off gas though. Smoked pork chops, pinto bean. Good Lord. My freaking stomach is rumbling now. And I ain't got nowhere to pull over. Well, I ain't trying to give no free plugs out, but I tell you what, this last 3 hours of streaming are to tell you how good that stuff is. I actually got a little bit more than I intended on. I didn't mean to get a whole mouthful. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I meant to have gotten a quarter of a mouthful, and I accidentally dumped a whole mouthful and swallowed it. I was like, ooh, we're going to be good for the rest of the day on that one wheel. And then he calls me up on the phone, and I'm like, air fryer does a good job on, yeah, they do. Air fryers do a real good job on pork chops. In my opinion, air fryers do a real good job on pork chops. Other than the size of it, you know. I don't even know what y'all are talking about, man. My AI's just like, okay, and this, and half of that, and y'all are out in Nowhereville, and what about tomorrow? She is confused too. Can play any games. Is that, I don't know how to say the first part of your name. How you doing? Welcome to, actually welcome back. I know I've seen your name in here before. Pretty sure I have. If I hadn't, well, it was a dream. You have a hard time making them in the air fryer? I don't know. I fixed them in the air fryer. Most of the time I fix them in the skillet or the oven, just simply because usually got like anywhere from 8 to 12 of them. That way I can get them all done pretty close together. The air fryer I've got, it only holds 2 to 3 depending on the size of them. 3 is a max and 2 is lucky. It's not a drink. It's not a drink. Dang it. It's a concoction. Lord have mercy. GRE, how you doing? The stream is brought to you by Red Dawn. Concoction. Good Lord. There's some cows, man. Y'all see them over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Population of 9 cattle here in Hugo. Ain't nobody watching basketball if they've got ride-along gang on right now. Ain't no way you could keep up with the words that are coming out of my mouth and watch a basketball dribble down the I started to say highway. Down the basketball court. Just ain't possible. You're going to have to mute one of us. Dang it, man. These birds. I'm telling you what, that was freaking close again. I seen flames coming out of his butt. Oh, yeah, and I didn't get much sleep last night. For any of the ones that wasn't in here when I explained it earlier, if I did explain it earlier, I'm not 100% sure that I did. Y'all know what time? Y'all know what time I got? Oh, this is Pumpkin Center. Yeah, we got here a bit quick, didn't we? For any of you that was with me last night when I shut the stream off. Okay, my appointment was at 2:30. Well, I know I didn't mention what happened. I'm not sure that I'm going to, but the appointment was at 2:30, so I go to check in at 1:30. But I find out what had happened at 1:30, and it was like, oh Lord, what do I do now? So they give me numbers that I needed, and I give them the I'll be back in a little bit gesture. And anyway, I get back, so I call up the proper channels that I need to get a hold of, and one's like, oh Lord have mercy, oh Lord, did you really do that? And I'm like, I really did that. Somehow or another, I really did that. He's like, you just gonna have to call the other channel. I can't help you, son. There's nothing I can do. So I call the other one up, and they're like, oh my God, what? I'm like, yep, you heard me right. They're like, oh Lord, let me call you right back. I'm gonna call them and see what I can do. So we hang up. I waited about 10 or 15 minutes. I'm like, I need to take a nap. I really need to take a nap because it might take them 2 or 3 hours to call me back. So I laid my head down, started falling asleep. About 45 minutes-ish, they call me back. They're like, okay, place ain't open, so here's what we got to do. They're not going to open up till 5 o'clock. Going to have to wait till then and see what we can see, where we go from there. And I'm like, 5 o'clock. Okay. And so I lay back down, and I'm sitting here struggling to go to sleep because by this time I'm a little bit beside myself at what happened, which actually I was before, but I'm a little bit more beside myself now. So at 3:30, 15 to 4, the day shift one calls me, and they're like, did everything go all right? And I was like, apparently you didn't get the memo. They said, nope. I said, well, you might want to check around and look for it. They like, they said, wait a minute, I just found the note. She said, wait a minute, I just found the note. She said, I'll call you right back. So she hung up, we hung up, and I was like, dude, I laid my head back down, and I may have dozed for a little bit, maybe not, I don't know. But they called me back, or they texted me. They waited about 45 minutes to an hour, and then they called me. And they was like, did you get it? And I'm like, did I get what? Did you get the text? I was like, no, I don't get text when I'm asleep. I can't hear them. They're like, go check on it. I was like, all right. So, what was it, 6 o'clock in the morning? Somewhere between 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning. I go check on it. Everything that I need everything is rounded up. And they're like, well, your appointment was at 2:30, so you're working now, and we'll give you a call. And I'm like, dude, dang it. So I come back to the truck. I lay back down. I try to take another nap. Now, I'm not taking a nap throughout this whole course, like I would just lead you to believe. I didn't lay my head on the pillow and go right to sleep. I can't do that anymore. But as I started falling asleep, they called me up and they're like, hey, we got you a door. I'm like, dang it, man, okay. So I went up there. They gave me my door, went to the door, and I was like, well, I'm a work in, so I know I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to go lay down and catch a little bit more up on the sleep. And somehow or another, I got on James's channel. I don't know how that happened. Somehow or another it did. So I actually set up for a few more minutes, maybe an hour. I was like, dang it, I need to go to sleep. And I don't know where the point of this whole story was going to, but I laid the phone down and laid down and went to sleep. They called me back and they're like, how's everything going? I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. I said, I'm on the door. They said, well, they told me that, or we just got a message saying that you was unloaded. I said, they've not even started yet. Dang it. Well, keep us updated. I'm like, all right. Then about, I don't know, I laid my head back down. I think I went back to sleep. And about an hour and a half-ish, maybe 2 hours later, they called. Well, they didn't call me up. No, wait a minute. I've got it twisted a little bit somehow or another. I think the part where I popped onto James's live stream actually happened right here. Not a little bit earlier where I told you at, where I originally told you. So we'll bookmark that to over here where we're at right now. Somehow or another, I got on James's channel, hung out there for a little bit, chit-chatted, said hi to everybody. And then I was like, okay, I gotta go to sleep because they're gonna start unloading me. And about that time that I laid my head down on the pillow, I felt them getting into the trailer. I was like, dang, man, any other time that I want them to take a freaking while, they get right on it. So I don't know, I might have fell asleep for another few minutes, maybe. Maybe I fell asleep for another hour-ish, something like that. And then they call me up and they're like, your paperwork's ready. I'm like, dang it, are you serious? I should have been here all day, which it was a 12-hour delay. My appointment was originally 2:30 and I got done with the unloading process at right around somewhere between 1:30 and 2:30 today. So I've not had a whole lot of good night's sleep. That's where my point was at right there. I've not had a whole lot of good night's sleep since we ended the stream last night. But I have had a lot of broken sleep. Y'all are talking about a whole other different thing. Does everybody got me on mute? Dang it, man. I'm sitting here just spilling my heart out. Y'all are just chit-chatting away like I'm outside. Turn the mute on. Good Lord, he ain't never gonna shut up. I'm just messing with y'all. Just messing. I don't know how y'all was able to keep up with it. I was barely able to keep up with that. If I would have been on y'all's side sitting and listening to that story, I'd have been like, dude. I would have got lost for sure. 5-hour energy? No, we're beyond 5-hour energy. We hit the red dawn after that one. Well, and I think I learned where the name Red Dawn come from. So you're gonna have some red eyeballs come dawn. You're not gonna be going to sleep any. He muted chat. Is that Samina? How you doing? How you doing? I know I keep messing your name up, but how you doing? 1 kilo. How you doing? Is that welcome to the Ride Along game? Maybe. I think I've seen your name here before too. Maybe. I don't know. Loud and clear. Right on. Last line. Nag, 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 nag. Wah, 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 wah. My headlight's been off this whole time, y'all. Oh, Lord have mercy. Dang it. Carlisle, Colorado. Red, black, blue, American. Uh-oh, what's Super Trucker? Oh, Super Trucker's the one that said nag, nag, nag. Nag, 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 nag. And then, and one more time. Let's freaking go, y'all. It's a good thing, yeah. No doubt about it. I got that cruise set too, right on 65 miles per hour. Speed limit 65. I've got it set on 65 miles. What the heck was that? Was that a dead cow? It looked like it. I tell you what. Not old enough to remember what movie. I missed it, man. I'm not listening to half the chat. I can't keep up with it. Elevator Fancy, I missed you completely. We are in Carlisle, Colorado. That was educational. Wait a minute, where was it? Oh, the Gauntlet? I don't think I ever watched that. Not that I'm not old enough, it's just some stuff didn't catch my interest. And a lot of times all I had to do is read the name and be like, I ain't watching that. What it's about what? No. That could be interesting, but I ain't watching it. Lots of trees, man. Check that out. Carlisle. Of course, it's over to the left-hand side. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. That's what it looks like. After the Dirty Harry movies. I watched them. I watched those. I don't know about that Gauntlet though. I probably watched it. Probably. I don't associate a lot of stuff with a lot of stuff, so it's hard for me to remember a bunch of stuff. All you do is launch. Since he said it, that's how it is pronounced. I figured Tom would pop up there and be like, it's pronounced this way, stupid. Tom's never that rude. Close, but never that rude. Lord have mercy, man. Hey, at least you're in good company when you're with me. I mean, where else are you going to go when... Never mind. I ain't going to say it. Never mind. Jeez Louise, man. Are you okay? About to have to throw some oysters out the window. Or try to. Yuck! Jesus! What the heck was that about? Oysters out the window. Not the window, the window. Oysters out the window. Alright, well, dang it, I missed the count on them cows, but I'm going to say it was a good 13-ish. Hey, look, we got a cell tower, y'all. No buffering here. Fiber's coming soon. Are them actually fiber towers? They're not really cell towers? That explains it right there. That explains it. Sometimes. I tell you what, I used to be, I don't know, maybe not. Probably used to just be more aggravating. Cows is a lucky bovine number. Full of something, man. What highway are we on? 71 south. On our way down to Albuquerque. Let's freaking go, y'all. I need some more Mucinex is what I need. Trying to clear all these oysters out. I've run across a few people like that would chew their oh man, look at this. This dude's broke down right here. You gotta be kidding me. That wouldn't be fun, not after dark. He's not even in there. If he is, he's laying down. I've known a few people that chewed and dipped like that and would spit out the window as they was driving. Lord have mercy, man. The back window looked like bird crap all over it. Unhealthy bird crap. You are welcome. Alright, I'm going to take it down a notch right here, right now. Yeah, that would be a bad spot. At least he was able to get it off the roadway a little bit. Don't ride in the back seat. No. Papa! Good Lord, my window was down. better roll it up. Well, I tell you what, don't make the same mistake I did. Don't get a mouthful of it. Get you a capful. Get a mouthful, and this is what you get right here. It quite possibly could. What the heck is that? It quite possibly could. Hear it screeching when Martin, how you doing today? Missed me. I've been here every day, man. Every day. All y'all that's been hollering, y'all miss me. I'm not sure why. I've been here. I ain't went. Same channel, same times, same runs. I've been here. Where am I headed? Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque. Traveling down. Oh, hey. That reminds me, when that car went by, that reminds me. I did clean the lens today. I cleaned it especially for the one-wheel ride that got canceled last minute. Oh man, look at that. There's a porta potty if anybody needs it. It had wheels on it. Could you imagine hopping in the porta potty? It tilts back and you start rolling. Oh, that would be scary. Scary stuff right there, man. I tell you what. If I start seeing things. So far, so good on that side. There was 4 cows over there. Bunch of little trees. Oh yeah, did I mention I cleaned my camera lens? Dang, there's more cows over there. A freaking bunch of them. It's like 15 to 22 maybe. It was hard to count them though. Oh, there's some more. There's a lot of cows out here. It's populated. Populous-ing cows. Could be. Sounds about right, Noah. Sounds about right. A cult of cows. A whole tribe of them, anyway. Well, it's all kinds of farmland out here. All kinds of it. They got plenty of room. Good Lord, there's like 50 over there. Jeez Louise, man. That's a bunch. Oh no, wait, that's trees. I mean bushes. I thought it was cows. My bad. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, she's saying goodnight. She's gotta go to work in the morning. She's only working until... Goodness gracious. thought he was at, or I would have pulled off right there and got my fish sandwich. Son of a gun. Can't believe I thought those was cows over there. All dang bushes. I think maybe some of them was cows, but not all of them. Stop and grab a steak. We'll cook it up right here on the Barbie. I was when I went over to the pilot, or not the pilot, the TA earlier today after I shut that first stream down. Dude was out there just grilling away. I don't know if it was steaks or burgers or hot dogs or what that he was grilling. He had a little bitty one of them. I guess it's the ones that stands about 6 inches up off the ground. Grilling away, man. I was like, dude, put that up on your catwalk, man. You don't have to bend over like that. Man, look at that beautiful sunset, y'all. Look at that. Let's see if we can get it better. I don't think that's about as good as it's going to get. Nope. There we go. That's as good as it's going to get now. That's a big old mountain over there. It just looks like one mountain. That thing is huge. What is that, the Alamosa Mountain? I thought that said Henry, Colorado. Ordway. Art. Dennis, how you doing? It almost looks like it. Might be. You might be right. Jeez. I'm sitting here trying to find the mountain and almost run off the road. No, it's a mountain. When I looked over, that's what I thought it said was Henry, Colorado. Henry. One cow all by its lonesome out here. That one actually is a cow. And there might be a couple more. Starlink coming soon. Man, these people that live out here, I mean, what, 30 miles from the closest gas station? Hey babe, I'm going to the gas station. I gotta get some gas. To go to the gas station. There's some more cows. Are my lights on automatically? I have auto lights. I generally switch them over, and the reason why I switch them over is because I turn those lights on. My headlights, if I leave them in that automatic position, this is weird now, and I don't understand how it does it. If I leave them in the auto, just my headlights will be on. My tractor light, or all of my tractor lights. But now if it's daylight outside, my trailer lights won't be on. Once it starts getting a little dark outside, the trailer lights automatically come on by themselves. I don't understand that. I don't know how they do that. How do they know it's getting dark outside? I don't get that. So generally what I'll do is I'll turn them on, and too. I don't have to. I'm not paranoid about them being off and getting, because I've been pulled over before for my marker lights being out. Got a dang ticket. I don't know, man. Maybe. I figured maybe they might work off GPS or something. Yeah, some kind of sensor. But yeah, I've got auto lights. I can leave them. I can leave the auto on rather than turning the lights on, and I can put my dimmer switch on brights. And if a car comes up, it'll automatically dim for me. And then when the car goes by, it'll automatically go back to bright. And I'm supposed to have auto wipers, but apparently you gotta have, for auto wipers to work, you gotta have the rain glass, whatever, the wet glass, whatever it is that they call it. Apparently that stuff costs us more too. And I never had used to after my second windshield, until my second windshield, never had to turn my wipers off and on. The wipers would actually go according to how wet the window was. If it was just a little wet, it would go one time and stop. And if it was raining real hard, they would, kick into high. But the cheap windshields that they give me, because I get so many of them knocked out, not knocked out, but get cracks in them. I hit so many glass beetles that they won't get me the expensive luxury windshield anymore. They just get me the old cheap one to throw in here. So I have to turn my windshield wipers off and on. I can't use my auto. We're still in Henri, Colorado. We got an altitude of 4,490 feet. We got a current temperature outside 75 degrees at 8:34 in the PM. Now we don't have much daylight left, as y'all can see. We're in the twilight right now. Might have about 10 more minutes of daylight left. Ish, maybe 15, give or take. And we're going to be out here on this 2-lane highway all by ourselves in the dark. It's a good thing that I got kind of bright lights, so, because I am scared of the dark. Lord have mercy, man. I'm about to starve to death now. Traffic out here. I could just pop my brake, stop right here in the middle of the road, pop my brake, and jump back there and get my sandwich. But it'd be about my luck, a cop would be behind me. Flip on his blue lights. Son, what are you doing? It don't look like you got a flat. Don't look like a deer running out in front of you or a cow. What are you doing? Are you peeing in a cup? No. Peeing in a Downy bottle. How far are we taking 2 lanes? God, your guess is as good as mine, man. At least another 20 miles and we'll be on US 50. I don't know if it's 2 lanes or 4 lanes, I don't remember. Pretty good distance though, I imagine. Pretty good distance. And it's going to be about 20 miles before. It's going to be about 20 miles before I can pull this truck over and get my fish sandwich. Just fine here, if not better. Wait a minute, let me re-say that. I'm doing pretty good here, if not better. I'm beyond fine, so. End up in Pueblo on 25, somewhere's around in that area, yeah. Been rare for him today. Well, I tell you what, if I was any better, I might not even be able to stand myself if I was any better than what I am right now. Chatty Jean, how you doing? How you doing? I'm so good I hadn't even noticed the bumps in the road. I got my sun visor down. Ain't no sun out here. Let's put that thing up, see if we can see a UFO. Tell you what, have you ever heard that saying, drive it till the wheels falls off? I'm sure you have. I've heard it, so I'm sure you've heard it, unless I made it up. That's what it sounds like I'm about to do right now. It sounds like I'm about to drive it till the freaking wheels, it sounds like they're about to fall off. I don't know what that noise is over there. That was part of it. My charger, I had it sitting on the Coke carton. God dang, I can hear the change rattling in my change bucket. This road is rough. Lord have mercy. Money belt. I need one of those things. What was that? Did y'all see that? I think that was an owl. We barely missed that one. Headed down to your property in New Mexico for a couple of weeks. Heck yeah. You did see it? Okay, good. I was making sure that I wasn't seeing things. I was just making sure that I wasn't seeing things there. That dude was pretty good size though. Watch out for some alligators. Oh, that's so nice now. freaky looking owls. We got a cemetery lit up over there. Is that disco lights? What's going on up there? Jackrabbit, if that was a jackrabbit, he jumped pretty good distance. Man, that looks like some nice fishing water. No, I've never seen that woman in my. I've seen stuff on 68 highway. I have seen stuff on 68, but I've never seen anything on 64. I have had my car overheat or something, you know, like midnight going down through there, and the sounds that you hear on that road is freaking spooky. But I've never seen anything, not on River Road. But that 68 highway, that's a different story. I have seen things on 68. Lazy Gamer, how you doing? Bonfire out there. I could have sworn. Oh, it wasn't a disco light, it was a stoplight. Alright, we're coming into a little old town of Henry, Colorado. Took us a long time to get here. From the time the GPS started saying we was in Henry, Colorado. Henry. Is that the train tracks flashing? Or is that a stop sign right there at the tracks? It is a stop sign. With no heart. He was pretty dang close. That was a good size one too. Stop. Jeez Louise, man. That's gonna send it straight into the company. Running stop signs, running red lights. Yeah, that's it, Brent. That place right there. Trains on this track. Not gonna do what? I got lost right then. Just right then I got lost. Truck stop right there. I'll be danged. I could have stopped and I can still stop and get my sandwich. No, I can't. This freaking 2 lanes. It's not. Son of a gun, man. I thought that was a pull off lane. Sarge, how you doing? Boom, diggy damn, going down. 263 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Well, he did me too, Dennis. And I don't know. He's went through and done a lot of people. when somebody does that with me in their chat, then I just completely ignore it and just chat on like regular person, somebody else in the chat. I don't generally do any kind of duties, especially if they don't ask me. If they just do it. That's right, stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day. Eric Jackson, how you doing? Seems like I've seen your name in here before, but just in case I hadn't, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And if I have, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Sunday night drive. How about it? We do got an altitude of 4,275 feet here in this little old town of Henry, Colorado. We are traveling down Highway 71. We got a temperature 73 degrees at 8:48 in the PM. Judith, how you doing? Pretty sure, I know I've seen your name in here, so welcome back. Second ad. Dang it, man. Beautiful drive today, beautiful drive. It's been an awesome drive, really, it really has. Boom! Reach out there and touch somebody. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. sleeper is what it sounds like. Sounds to me anyway. Oh, has my jaw finally wounded down? Have I finally lost stuff to talk about? Am I... where do we go from here? All I can think about is that fish sandwich. That's it. Or I could be singing beans and bologna. I don't know. Confuse me? Lord have mercy. I don't walk in the land of confusion. I crawl under the smoke. Do you know where you're going? Huh. Why do you do that for, I wonder? Thank you, Gene. Thank you. I do appreciate it. There's a flash for you. front of us and a little bit of twilight behind us. For just a minute. Just about a mile and a half. And then we're hopping back on to 71. Am I hitting 350 to Trinidad? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'm coming out and down around Pueblo. Maybe. Or Santa Fe. I don't know. Somewhere standing through there. Maybe Trinidad. Could be. Deserted. But no, that place wasn't deserted. That's spooky. Getting my fish sandwich, y'all. I'm not gonna be stopped very long. Just a second. Just long enough to get my fish sandwich. That's it. Should have put that in the microwave. Dang it. I might stop again up here just a second. Because I sure should have heated that up. Heat it up. It's cold. It is freaking cold. We'll do it right here by the street light. I don't know, everything looks different in this town than it did earlier, or last time we come through here. I think it gives everybody enough room to get through. Yeah. Most definitely. sandwich is cold, unfortunately. It surely is, man. And we got a commercial. I put the cheese on it. I did. Alright, since there's houses around, I'm not going to do the whole all aboard real loud. But what I will do is say, all aboard, toot, toot. Let's do it that way. Toot, toot. All aboard. Toot. Alright, heck yeah, now I got my fish sandwich, it's warm. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot and it smells like fish. 15 minutes for the ad? Dang it, man. Toot toot. Disco lights. Oh, what y'all do? Man, there's all kinds of disco lights up here. What's happening? Is the road blocked? Is there a way for me to go around this? I don't know about this. Dang it, man. I don't know what to even do right here. I could have got my fish sandwich right here, though. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I can turn in that side road or not. Huh. I'll be back. I'm gonna go over here and ask him. Dang it. talked to one of the firefighters, and what had happened was a car lost control. I don't know if you can see it. Let me pull up here just a little bit. Right over there on the far left. Let's see. On the far left over there. Where the street light's at. If you look under the street light, the truck that's all lit up over there. A car lost control somewhere here and knocked the power pole down and apparently busted a gas line. And he said that they're almost done. So, I'm just gonna hang out here, eat my sandwich. By the time I get my sandwich done, it'll probably cleared up, maybe. We got the tail end of it. Right. I guess they done got the car out of here. We actually timed this pretty good. Luckily, I decided to go ahead and stop and get fuel, whether I needed it or not. Had I not stopped and got fuel, we would have been sitting here for probably the last 40 minutes or better. Yeah. A few more minutes anyway. No doubt. For sure better that we was at the tail end of the cleanup rather than right when it was happening. Somebody hit a power pole and busted a gas line. Now, Lee, in the video that you commented on about 100 misfits, I don't know if I put it in, if I responded with the correct explanation on that or not. That wasn't, when I said 100 in the video, that wasn't 100 that we've passed, you know, and got the signs or the horn pumps or waves or anything like that. That was the 100th person that I stopped and met up with. So that was the 100th meetup. She just happened. She was out there on the side, holding up a sign above. I don't know if it's above ground or not. Somebody crashed their car into a gas line and a power pole. They went through the fence. I guess this is the cop coming to talk to me now. He's probably saying, "Sir, why ain't you paying attention?"
Until tow truck leaves,
yep,
and then you can go through.
Okay.
I had a single car crash rollover right here.
Yeah.
Hit the gas line, took out the power pole.
Is that coming from this direction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing the white thing and then try to overcorrect itself, and it was probably doing 80, 90.
Probably.
But no proof. I have a video footage of it doing a few rolls, but.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did the video come from?
Homeowner right here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So it's a good one, but about maybe 10-15 minutes. I think he was just finishing up the cleaning part and then throwing some stuff down, and then pretty much when he leaves, I leave.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my sandwich.
That's fine.
Appreciate it, man.
No problem.
Yep. So it was a rollover. A car was coming in the same direction that we're coming right now, and he said that which I guess y'all heard him. But apparently the house, either this one right beside us or the one right up there at the stop sign, the one that's flashing, where you can see the flashing on the orange, or the orange flashing. One of them had I guess it was a door cam or outside camera, and he caught the footage of it rolling. He said he figured he's probably doing about 80 or 90, but no proof. Not 100% sure on how fast he was going, but let's see what the car looks like. Done some damage there. Done some damage, man. Yeah, at least we wasn't right here when it happened, you know. We could have, had I not stopped and got fuel, or had we been just a few minutes, a little bit earlier, we could have actually got caught up in it somehow or another. Been sitting here breathing the gas fumes because it busted a gas line. All right, so we sat here for 11 minutes. Not too bad. We really got the end of it. He told me as soon as the tow truck went, he would pull out and I was clear to go. The one's still sitting up there, but all aboard. Toot, toot. Disco lights, ladies and gentlemen, disco lights. So yeah, they've ripped the fence out right there. And look at that, we even caught it. We even caught the view of the car. So that's pretty neat. I bet the people at the old folks home here was like, "What's going on, Ethel?" "I don't know, Fred." "Did you not hear that big oak?" "I did hear the big crash. I just said I didn't know what's going on. I didn't say I didn't hear it." All aboard! That's your old hobos. You know, it's really amazing what flashing lights will do to a live stream. I mean, really. For sure. Yeah, he was really nice. You know, the last cop I talked to, though, the very last one I talked to, he was real nice too. I don't remember where it was at that I talked to him, but 227 feet, that's what I'm saying. Flashing lights, man. It's amazing what flashing lights will do to a live stream. I mean, it really is. Heck, if we'd have got here 10 minutes sooner, there ain't no telling how big the chat might have got. It's the flashy lights thing, man. It's the flashy light thing. All right, so according to the GPS, we got 3 miles. We're gonna be making a right-hand turn on the Colorado 10, Colorado 71. That gave me just a perfect amount of time to heat my sandwich. I mean, that was freaking perfect timing. Couldn't have timed it no better on pulling up on that. Other than it would have been good on the live stream just to sitting there watching the flashing lights, you know. wouldn't have minded pulling up on it and sitting there for the 30 minutes though and doing my 30-minute break. I wouldn't have minded that a bit, but we'll get 30 minutes somewhere else. Because I will have to take a 30-minute break. Got 4 hours and 42 minutes till the mandatory 30. Got 322 miles to go, so definitely have to do that. Good, yeah. It's good that we didn't get there right when it started. I mean, there's no telling how long they've been sitting there working on it, cleaning it up. It could have happened like an hour ago, an hour and a half ago. And it's a good thing that we didn't get there that early. Watching for FUBAR to pull up. Dang it, man. This is a tight little turn here. Why are you just sitting there for, car? Are you wanting to watch me run off into the ditch or something? They're still just sitting there. Freaking roll with it. Oh Lord. What was that about? Gypsy Boomer, how you doing? Parked in Lincoln, Nebraska. Heck yeah. So you're on your way back from wherever you was going? I don't remember where it was you said you was going. Is this right? This is the only thing I hate about doing the 2 lanes after dark. Okay, yeah, Yellowstone, that's right. And you're on your way back. Well, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful time out there. $76 miles to Trinidad. Struggle with audio tapping. I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't drive up to any danger too. $2.97 to the snack bar. You mean them lights brought that many thumbs up? How freaking cool is that? I think it was like it might have been $2.50, I think, when we pulled up on it. We might have to start chasing some more disco lights. How about it? Oh, hang on a second. Heck yeah. Yeah, we might have to start chasing some disco lights. Probably like, good Lord, crazy freaking truck driver. I'm trying to sleep over here. Everybody do the one Tootsie Roll. Alright, we got 7 miles and we're going to be making a right-hand turn. This road feels extra small tonight. We're going to be making a right-hand turn onto US 350. Hook your cat up. Waking the cows. There you go. I love driving these 2 lanes, but after dark, it's not quite as entertaining. Well, I guess it is a little entertaining, because it's like, eyes on the road, man. Keep it straight. Good thing the road's straight. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it to the wicket. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here running live every single day. Maybe catching some disco lights, maybe not, I don't know. Always something here though. OD on Red Dawn. you guys could see the car. I forgot about my microphones being plugged up to it. It's not like it used to be with the old microphones where you pull it up and just go with it. Of course, I've showed you guys how it's wired up. When I went to pull it up, though, it felt like there was a brick attached to it. I was like, what the heck was it? Wait a minute. Oh, dang, microphones. I was like, where'd you get the video from? In Cincinnati, here in Rocky Ford, Colorado, on this Colorado 71. We got an altitude of 4,316 feet. Current temperature out here 64 degrees at 9:32 in the PM. It didn't boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salt crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Look like Tony's stream. What do you mean look like Tony's stream? What happened? How did it look like Tony's stream? The wireless charge, actually, if you guys remember, this is the second wireless charger that I had, or that I've used since I started using this camera. If you remember the first one, how it busted in the center and started, the battery started expanding, I guess from being overcharged, heat, whatnot. This one's doing it already. I don't know about already. I don't know how long I've actually had it up there, but this one's starting to do it now. I've got a third one. It's up there in the cabinet. I just hadn't got it out yet. I guess I need to get it out here in the next day or two or something, and get the magnet fixed on it, and get it placed up there, and get everything working properly. I've got it, I just hadn't swapped it out yet. Tasha ordered me the other one back when I was whining and crying and complaining about how quick my battery was running dead, that I didn't think this one was as good as the first one that I had. She went ahead and ordered me another one, and I thought, well, I'll use this one until, even though it don't seem like it charges as good, I'll go ahead and keep using it until it's time to actually switch it. I feel like I'm leaning over almost out of the seat, y'all. who was Big Rig? Wait a minute. Who was Big Rig? Shorts, carp fishing. That was my channel. I mean, that was my stuff. I actually started this channel out with the intent of it being a fishing from the truck channel. Is what I actually even started this channel out to do, or to be. It wasn't actually intended on being a dash cam channel. I switched it over. Saw Pop Tart. She left a post message somewhere a couple of days ago on one of my videos. I don't know if it was a video or if it was one of my if it was a post that I put up. I'm not real sure, but a couple of days ago she left a post comment somewhere on one of my videos, one of my things, something. But Big Rig Jigging, the channel actually started out as fishing from the truck video because I used to fish so much, and well, it didn't pan out, you know. I could never seem to catch a fish on camera. The fish would always start biting once the camera died or once I shut the camera off. So I switched it, changed the name and all that after I switched the channel over to fix it to where my grandpa could sit and watch it. Before he passed away, I switched it over to the dash cam so that he could see all the places I was going to, because he never really been out and seen much, you know, other than where we lived at. As far as getting out, he'd never really seen much. So I thought, well, I mean, that right there's the best I could do to get him to where he could see different locations, different places. And that's how the channel switched over from me fishing from the truck to live stream dash cam, and that's how it come about. That's how it switched. That was the reasoning for the switch. "65 miles from interstates 25. Man, I wished it was daylight. Even though I know we was down this area not too long ago, and I'm thinking the daylight. I wished it was daylight. Said that, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, I do too. I hate the sound of that thing, but like the Volvos has volume controls on them. You can actually turn the sound down a little bit. You can't mute them, but you can turn the sound down. Rocket Man, how you doing? Not sure if I've seen your name before. If not, welcome to the Raton Pass gang. If I've seen your name before and just don't remember, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Yeah, I love to do carp fishing. Actually, I love carp fishing. I don't like handling carp. They are some stinky fish. But I love to fish for carp because they are some nice little, well, some of them's big, but nice fighting fish. and they turn them into fertilizer. Crunch them all up into fertilizer. Get the bone away from them. They're real bony. It's one of the bad things about them is they're just real bony. Forgot the name of the horns. The ram head right there in the center, that's Rudy. Somebody referred to the big horns as boss bull. Not real sure. I think it might have been desert rat. Maybe. But we very rarely refer to the horns as a name, as Rudy's the one that actually carries the well-known name out there. Yeah, Bobby. That's my name. What's your name? I'll just call you Rocket Man. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's not Gary. That's Jerry. Sorry, my bad. Dang it. You can't rely on my AI reading skills. My AI is about as slow as they come, man. About as slow as they come. Sorry about that. Like Dennis. I love running the 2 lanes. I don't like doing it so much after dark like this. I would rather not, but in the daytime I love running the 2 lanes. And I like running them during the nighttime. I just not as much. When they're real thin like this, there's absolutely no shoulder whatsoever. I don't know who y'all are even talking about. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. That one, that particular one's had warnings before. It was maybe just named a little different. Yep, like Dennis. Got me lost like Dennis. Can't drive in the dark. It takes too long for your eyes to focus. I mean, mine do pretty good. I've got my lights on bright right now. I've got pretty good headlights on this thing, so I know if like regular headlights, I mean it's different to try to drive with those. The dang dope big old bug splat right there above the horn. Yeah, they're real good. This is the best set of headlights that I've had ever in any vehicle whatsoever that I've ever driven. I mean, they've not dimmed down after time. You know, a lot of them will dim down. I've had good headlights before that just, you know, after 1,000 hours or 5,000 hours, I don't know, something like that, 10,000 hours, they would start dimming down from being real bright to just dimming down to didn't seem like hardly anything. Welcome back, Terry. Welcome back. Cascadia, yeah, 2021 Freightliner Cascadia. Yeah, 423,440 miles on the truck. Now in the wintertime, I take anywhere from 5 to 14 days off per month. Generally don't take 14. Usually it's 5 to 10. But most cases it averages right around 7. If I didn't do that every month during the winter months, then I'd probably have about 475 right now ish, if not 500. This road seems so much different in the dark than it does the daylight, y'all. It's a little bit scary right here. A little bit scary. Yeah, it's the best lights that I've had on any vehicle, even on my other trucks. But now, when the snow starts falling, it's a whole different story. I mean, a whole different story. It don't take long to lose the brightness. Yeah, there's a lot of big flying bugs out here. Half a million miles is about the same as going to the moon and back. I've done that in just the last 3 years. Imagine the miles that I've driven without the ELDs when back in the day when there's like, oh, we've got an 800-mile trip for you. It's due in the morning. Oh, we got a 1,200-mile trip for you, but it's got to be there before noon. Oh, we got a deer. He was casually taking his time, man. He looked up and looked at me like, dang, what was that? Where'd you come from? Luckily, he didn't run back across the road. Hey, we've done the Apollo missions and stuff. Trip to the moon. Back there in Alamo Gordo. That's about it. What's up, man? What's up? I get a sip of that Dr. Pepper. I know you got some. Another set of horns. There you go. We need a rack from a deer or a moose to put up there right in the center. Come out from Rudy's sides. Somebody seen the bullhorns one day and they was like, yeah, my I'm gonna get me some moose antlers and put on mine. I've been telling my wife that I want them. I'm gonna do it now. Yeah. Driving through the rice fields. Lord have mercy, man. It's a little bitty old road here. I tell you what. Got a car behind. Moose said, yeah. A car behind us. Not right behind us, but he's back there. On my bumper now, he's probably fixing it ready to come around. Yep. Anytime I see one like that coming around, I always slow down. Especially on roads like this. Oh yeah. I've been in areas like that where if you didn't refill it every single day, every other day is crazy how much you go through. Come on, car, you coming or no? I guess not. I guess not. I think that was an old abandoned farmhouse. Lots of night miles. I prefer not to. I mean, I'd rather drive during the day, but I don't mind to drive during the night. I mean, I don't mind it. That's what I used to do. Well, I'm not gonna say mostly nights because I would drive mostly days and mostly nights. Take 4-hour breaks, about all I would take, 2 to 4 hours. But I prefer to drive when I can see out and around me. I like dry van better as far as variety goes. The variety of loads that you haul. The places that you go pick up and drop off. That's what I miss about doing the dry van is just the variety of different places going and picking up the different places that you see. Because with the reefers, you're pretty much into the cold stuff, and cold storages are generally, they're out there convenient to the highways or the interstates. The last place I drove for, man, they'd sent me to some far out freaky places for pickups and deliveries. Places that you wouldn't think that you'd have any business being at. There was one place that I picked up. I don't remember what it was that I got there. It was in South Carolina though. But the entire complex was burned up except for that little bitty section that they was working out of, and it was a small section, small portion of the little complex that was there. I mean, it wasn't a huge place, but most all of it was all burned up. They worked out of just that little bitty section. I wish I could remember the name of it. But I don't even remember what it was that I picked up from there. And then a lot of back alley New York deliveries, New Jersey. I had one planned for today, LB. I had Denver planned out. I had it mapped out. I was getting ready to get out of the truck to hop out and do it. Was going to do it for most of the afternoon and into the evening. And right when I'd done had everything ready, all I had to do was get the one wheel and put it out on the ground and put the camera up on the gimbal. They called me up and said, "Hey, we need you to go get this load. There ain't nobody else around to do it. I know I done told you that I was going to give you the day off, but it's due tomorrow," and blah blah blah. Yaddy. I've never been to the caves. I asked this company about sending me to the caves. They said yeah, but they never have. So I mean, I don't go on begging for stuff. I figure, you know, if I'm ever supposed to make it to the caves one day, I will. So since Denver got full today, I don't know, because if I don't get loaded out tomorrow, I may do an Albuquerque. Park next to the Reefers. I never really, it's one thing that I know a lot of drivers will complain about the Reefers out there. That was one thing that I never, when I backed into a spot, I never paid attention to whether it was a Reefer beside me or not. Now there was sometimes that I'd pull into, well, back in the day, a lot of times, but there's some Reefers out there that's extremely loud. Now most of them these days, they're really not that bad if it's newer. But that's something I never really paid attention to or noticed unless they just had an extremely loud Reefer when I backed into them. I never understood why people complained about it. Generally, my truck, usually the idle of my truck overrode or played right into the idle of the Reefers that I always parked around. I've always done box trucks or box trailers, dry vans. This company here, I've worked for one other company that was a Reefer. Yeah, nothing like they used to be. Nothing at all like they used to be. That's what I'm saying. There was sometimes I never looked, never give it any thought, but there was sometimes I would back in to a parking spot and there'd be a extremely loud old box carrier trailer. And it'd be like, oh man, what'd I do? No, I don't have the opti-idle. I've got the APU. That's another thing. I've never had a truck with the opti-idle. Either full on idle or full off idle. since we was forced to run with the DEFs, I used to love the way the truck stop smelled. There's another deer. Back in the day when everybody idled, or 95% of everybody idled. But with the DEFs, I don't care much for the smells that the DEFs, the APUs put off. Mine screams like a freaking banshee when I started up, and it's been like that for a long time. Yeah, I loved idling. I don't like it so much now because I have to fuel up more, but I would rather not idle now. It's just less that I have to fuel up the truck. One time I've run out of fuel idling one night. I woke up the next morning and the truck was off. I was like, "Did you turn the truck off?" Tasha was like, "No, I didn't turn it off." I got up there and looked at it, and I had a quarter of a tank of fuel when I parked. A quarter of a tank. But that thing would kick a regen in like every 30 minutes, I think, when I was setting. Back in the 90s, couldn't idle. Yeah, I always try to carry a dog. That's all you got to do to get past the whole idling thing. Just have you a pet with you. Back when I first started, I had a dog with me. Kept him in the truck with me all the time. People would be like, "Oh, you can't idle, you can't idle." My dog would burn up. "Oh, you got a pet? No, you can't shut the truck off." Yeah. This truck won't idle for over 30 minutes. They keep the idlers shut off at the office. Normally it's set on like a 3-minute idler. Mine's set on 30 minutes. Every time they turn mine off a 30-minute idler, though, my belts will break on my APU. They end up having to turn it back on. So they've got it on the 30-minute idler. Freeze up. Reefer eat up overnight? The Reefers, they don't, unless you've got them on continuous, they generally, they don't burn up that much fuel. Unless, now, if you're having to keep it like on say -10 and you're in 100-degree weather, whether it's on continuous or not, they're going to burn up more fuel then. But like right now, I could probably go, if say I carried this load for 5 days, I could probably run 4 of the 5 days, if not all of the 5 days, without having to put fuel in it. And I think my reefer tank's like around 40 gallons. So maybe 10 gallons a night, as long as you're not in extreme temperatures or having to keep extreme temperatures. Now if you have to run it on continuous, then you're looking at refueling the 40-gallon tanks about every other day-ish, maybe every 30 hours or so. So I would go to say probably between 5 and 10 gallons, depending on if you're running continuous or not, or if you're having to keep it -10 and it's 100 degrees outside, then it might be up 10 or a little more. But if it's just average temperatures, outside and average temperatures on the trailer, we're probably looking at around 5 to 8 gallons per day. Ish. And now, even I've only drove reefer for this company and then the other company, I have dealt with reefers for a period of time. I've got quite a few years of having to deal with reefers as far as keeping them fueled and keeping them running and stuff like that. Lori C, how you doing? That's probably a little closer right now to the better part of 10 years, where I've only actually been pulling reefers for the 4 years that I've been with these guys, and then 6 months or whatever that I was at that other place. But I dealt with reefers about four years more than that, just messing with them, having to work with them. And there's some reefer trailers, they'll burn up an entire tank in 24 hours being on continuous, or even if it's like say 55 degrees is what they got to be kept at. Say it's 80 or 90 degrees outside, or 20 or 30 degrees, whatever. They'll burn them up in like a tank of fuel in like 24 hours. But that's the older ones. particular trailers that I pull with these guys, they do pretty good. They do pretty good about doing their scheduled maintenance and whatnot on the reefers. Like, just for say, if this one was throwing a code right now, then what they'd have me do when I got down here to Albuquerque would be unload it, and then I'll take it over to Thermo King and trade it out for one that they've got sitting over there that's already been repaired. And then when it gets repaired, the next driver that comes into Albuquerque, if he's having problems with his or hers, then they'll do the same thing, and Albuquerque, I think anytime I've ever been to the Albuquerque Thermo King, we've always had at least 2 trailers over there, 2 or 3. You know, 1 or 2 of them would be ready to go, and 1 or 2 of them would be ready to be worked on. And then the one in El Paso, down there on Horizon, seems like anytime I've ever been over there, they've always had at least 2 over there, 1 ready to go and 1 ready to be worked on, if not both of them ready to go. So anytime we get in within one of those spots, if there's a problem or a code that, like, say if I'm not receiving the code but they are, they'll have me take it and swap it out. But now, I mean, I have pulled some of our trailers where they would throw the refrigerant code a bunch, and I'd end up having to go, you know, take it to a Thermo King and get it looked at or worked on or whatever, not being very close to either one of these 2 locations. But that's not happened very often. That's happened about as often as I've had to jump them off, and I've not had to jump them off a lot, but I have had to jump them off a time or 2. That was kind of smooth. Can mine heat up to a certain temperature? It can. I don't know what the high is on it. I think it's like, I want to say somewhere between 60 and 75. If it's like 30 degrees outside and whatever the product is that's on the inside needs to be kept at 55, then it will heat. Or if you've got a product that needs to be maintained at 60 degrees per se, and it's real cold outside, like 30 degrees or 15 degrees, then it'll heat to maintain that warmth. So yeah, it'll heat and cool. It don't heat up as much as it cools down, but it does heat up. Cooking breakfast for about 20. Dang it. Got a party going on? Are zombies comfortable in the reefers? They can be. They can be. I'm actually supposed to padlock mine with every load so that people don't have to worry about people climbing into them. I generally only do that in certain areas. 10-4 on them. get stuck in here in Albuquerque, then I want to see about doing a one wheel back to LB. I want to see if I get stuck down here. If I don't get stuck down here, then I'll just have to see what pops up in the future for a one wheel ride. I was really wanting to do that one today though. I was looking forward to it. I was like, heck yeah. And then bam. Biscuits and gravy. Fried potatoes. Heck yeah. Let's all go to Josie's. Let me turn this thing. No, wait a minute. I don't have to turn it around. Well, I might have to turn it around. Going to... We need to be heading east way. You've run out of things to say, so you're going to get OCD with the maps. Hit for on that. Still rattling on. Lord have mercy. I won't never drink that much Red Dawn at one time again. Not on purpose. Well, I didn't do it on purpose that time. It was an accident. But I'll do my best not to do that again. Because, man, I tell you what. Yeah, 350. US 350. Headed south. There by 8 a.m. Maybe. Oh, the map don't say so. The map don't say anything, does it? 019 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Check, 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 check. I guess my microphone died. I suppose. See, that's the one thing about this mic is the little front face that has the battery charge on it. It doesn't stay facing me. It's just sitting up there loosely on the dashboard. But the other one, I could look over and see it. This one, I just have to take y'all's word for it whenever y'all say something about what happened to the sound. I just automatically change it out. There's never leftovers. Gotta get it while it's hot. Yeah, it is. It's so much better. I mean, I don't listen to it that often. But now when I'm out on the one wheel, I absolutely love having this particular mic because this one I can use. The other one I couldn't use it. Could not use it out on the one wheel. But now, as far as widescreen goes, I don't know how much of a difference it might make, but I probably won't do the one wheel's widescreen. I'll probably always do those vertical. Whether or not we're getting, monstrous views or little views, I'll probably always do the one wheel's vertical just simply because it's better set up for the one wheel. It's a better setup for out maneuvering around. I don't remember the name of it. I like them though. They would lose connection on top of would just jar out of connection. The receiver would, but the mics would also lose connection. So far, we've not had that problem with these so far. I don't know if maybe the other set was just like that when I got them, if they was just faulty from the get-go, or if it's just from all the rough riding. I mean rough riding, but I don't know. I paid a lot for those others though. I didn't pay near as much for these as I did the other ones. But the other ones cost the same price as these now. Just at the time when I got them, they was a lot more. So I paid $500 for that other set of mics. These was 260, somewhere around that. But the other mics that I had, you can get them for like around 250 now. Yeah, doing real good. Somebody pops up, man, that microphone sure doing awful good. Blump. That was it, man. It was done. They didn't do worth a crap after that for any length of time whatsoever. Visit some of them ghost towns out in California. 1231 at Jen's place. In California. East Coast, West Coast, Middle America. Should not have had a cup of coffee earlier. I should not have had a freaking Red Dawn earlier, but dang it. 11:30 in Chicago, 11:30 in Kansas. We are now, according to the GPS, in Trinidad, Colorado. 12:32 in Cincinnati. You know, the other day when we was coming through North Carolina, right there in that one spot where I was telling you about where, what was I telling you guys about the fishing trip? It was something about, I was telling y'all something about fishing there on Julian Lake. Well, apparently, I was watching something the other night, and the Biltmore Estate that is right there in that area is the largest. I don't know if they said it was the largest. I think the largest house in America, largest private owned residence in America, I think is what they said. I didn't realize that was the largest, which I wasn't right there at it, but it was right there in that town somewhere. I just thought that was pretty interesting. I didn't know Biltmore Estates was the largest. I think in America is what he said. I think. I'd have to go fact check that. Or y'all could do it. It don't matter. Either which one. Yeah, Asheville. Up there where the top 5, I think, largest or biggest houses, and I think it's that they said America. I'm pretty sure they said America, but it was the top 5 biggest, and that was the number one biggest. I was like, dang it, man. Oh, I tell you what, I wished I hadn't swallowed all that Red Dawn. If I'd have known that I was gonna be driving, I wouldn't have. But like I said, I didn't mean to drink that much. I didn't have intentions on drinking that much. But once it was in my mouth, I wasn't gonna spit it back out in the bottle. Andy C, how you doing today? It was less than a mouthful, not less than. It wasn't the little 5-hour energy bottles that you can get. It wasn't even, well, maybe half of one of those, maybe. I'm gonna say less, a little less than half. God dang it. My words are starting to get thick now. A little less than half of one of those 5-hour energy bottles. It's a big bottle. It's like hang on. Well, I can't reach it. It's over there in my. It's over there in my little stickman box. I think it's 12 to 16 ounce bottle is what it is. But you're only supposed to drink, I think it's 2 capfuls is all you're supposed to drink, and what I drank today was about 6 capfuls ish, give or take. But it was by accident. I didn't mean to drink that much. No, it's a big bottle. Boston Red, how you doing? Welcome back. Desert Train Guy, how you doing? Well, I wouldn't want to drink too much of that stuff. Biltmore is the largest in the USA. That's what I was thinking that he said in the USA. It was a top 5 list is what it was, and that was number 1. I was like, what the crap? I didn't realize that. What is Red Dawn? It's it's energy shots, or it's an energy concoction. And there I go trying to say that word again. It's like the little energy shots, but it's in a bigger bottle. It's not a little bitty. I mean, you can get it in a little bottle, but yeah, Biltmore. The Biltmore that I'm talking about, it's in North Carolina. Or unless I was just under the wrong impression. He was talking about a different one. I might have to go back and look at that again. Joy juice, yeah. Yeah, it's an energy mixture. Wow, we got 7 miles to the interstate. Interstate 25 south, according to the GPS. show you what the bottle looks like. I wish I could reach it, but I can't. Spend a fortune in the Biltmore. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Okay, wait a minute. There's Trinidad lights. They're probably all Trinidad lights, but yeah, they're good. They are good. The killer piggy sticks. Heck yeah. That's probably the best thing he's got on his menu, in my opinion. I mean, his pizzas are good, but them killer sticks, they're real good. That's generally what I get. Like if she wants to order something from there, and she wants, like, say the pizza with the pineapples or the jalapenos or however it is she has it fixed up, I generally just get like an order of piggy sticks. Actually, she gets the, I don't know that they're called piggy sticks. I think they're called something else. Killer sticks, piggy sticks, whatever. Oh, found the picture. Yeah, that she posted. That place looked abandoned, but there was a light behind it. Light on back there. She orders the ones with jalapenos and pineapples on them, and I get the killer sticks. Half badger and half Wolverine. That I don't doubt. I don't doubt that at all. Mission accomplished. Seen the bustling metropolis of Pumpkin Center. Calling it a day. See if we're on that, Richard. Appreciate you topping in and hanging out with us today. And we'll catch you next time around. I don't know what time, when, where, how we'll be going tomorrow. We may be doing a one wheel in Albuquerque. We may be driving somewhere down the road. I don't know for sure. But what I do know is it'll be after noontime. Because my second appointment was at, 10:30. So it'll at least be 12 before I start up tomorrow. Regardless. At least. Have you a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch you next time around. Reload at the, I don't know. That shouldn't be starting. Well, it's possible. Yeah. Big possibility. Because today's the 19th, so it might start up after this load. Say truck route that way. Yep, too late now. I seen the sign right when I got up on it. It was too late to turn. It said truck route. I think this way just takes you right and down through town a little bit. Not through all of it, but through a little bit of it. I do want to get this town one day. Probably not as bad as I'm wanting to get Denver, but I would like to get it. Yeah. This takes you out a little bit further down. I come through here one day, it was still snow on the ground. Pretty, man. It was pretty down through here that day with the snow on the ground, and it was the middle of the day. Yeah, it is. I wonder what that was. Always go through any town at least twice. Once in the daytime, once in the nighttime. I actually do love doing the downtowns of any district when I can. And like I say, I like doing them during the daytime, but I also like doing them during the nighttime. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago that we come down through here. Not too long. When the snow was on the ground, it's not been very awful long ago. I think we had to start. No, did we have to Starlink? We might have had to Starlink. I don't think you watched any before Starlink, Dennis. So if it's been since you've been watching, then it would have been after the Starlink. Yeah. Dang it, man. My head is going all sorts of crazy looking from one side to the other right now. Yeah, they should have had that trucker route marked just a little bit, the sign a little bit better. I guess they don't really mind it. If they did, they would have it marked better. Nah, I've been, oh, look at that, man. Dang, I wish my windows, that is nice looking. What is that? The Chappelle House? I think that's what that said. What is the Chappelle House, I wonder? Somebody check that out. What is the Chappelle House here in Trinidad? Lord have mercy, man. We are downtown. Look at it. We don't even have to one-wheel it now. We're in it. Oh, this is nice through here. For real. You was on before Starlink? Was you? I'll be dang. Not bad. Are you sure about that? It is. This is a nice looking little town. Funeral home? Dang, man, that was that's the nicest looking funeral home I've ever seen in my life. That is the nicest. Absolutely. Yeah, the one wheel would be freaking cool. One of these days, I'll get the opportunity. I'll get us stopped and one wheel around. And you know, I want to say that last time we come through here, that same exact red light stopped us and it killed our signal right there last time. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty dang sure that same exact signal caught us the last time coming through here and wiped wiped our signal out completely then. I'm pretty sure. So I wonder what's going on right there at that particular spot to kill the signal like that. It may just be that huge building, I don't know, but UFO. Fubar had a busy night last night. I think I stepped in for just a few minutes last night, if I remember correctly. It was last night that I popped in there, but I didn't last very long. I fell asleep after I popped in on him. Lost like Dennis. We need to make a shirt out of that, y'all. I need to make that a shirt. Lost like Dennis. Y'all got me lost like Dennis. There we go. All kinds of stuff going on. Yeah, I was in there for, I know, a few minutes. I don't know how long. Enough to say hi to everybody, or a lot. Dennis, where you at? He's lost. Hey, Dennis. He's somewhere in the chat here, LB. He probably lost, but if you scroll back about 5 or 10 minutes in the chat, he was chatting just a minute ago. There he is. At the train watching. Yeah. I remember that. But I was thinking that the day we come through here was after that, is what I was thinking. I could be wrong, but I was thinking that the day we come through Trinidad, through town like that. I was surprised that there was snow out there, but I don't know. It could have. Interesting. So, and that was right when we that was my first trip out with the Starlink, Dennis. I do believe the train watching that night. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was our very first trip out. Dennis, I might need to make a shirt out of that. Y'all got me lost like Dennis. Never see truckers go through Raton Pass. Well, we're about to do it today. We done it yesterday. We come up Raton Pass. It was daylight. Or day before yesterday, or day before yesterday. Whenever it was, we come up through here. Where is Starksville? I don't exactly know. I guess it's off that exit right there. I guess. Not 100% on that though. Do they still have the one lane construction on the On the northbound side they do. I'm not sure about the southbound side. Not 100% sure about that, but the northbound side does still have the one-lane construction. Or at least they did on the way up here yesterday or day before yesterday. Dang it, man. I got in trouble for running the stop sign coming across the southbound side not last time, but a few months back. You're supposed to stop at the stop sign. Stop means stop. I was like, on the bypass side, stop means stop. I was like, okay, man, okay. Chill out. Chillax. It's unfortunate we didn't have Starlink that day. Famous for railfans, yeah. We done passed Walmart. We passed it on the last exit back there. That was where I stopped and got my blanket from. My 2 blankets, actually. My electric blanket, which I never took out of the box, and then that other blanket, which I never took out of the bag. They are both still in the untouched. Famous for string line derailments. Time for an ad, going for coffee, heck yeah. I'm starting to yawn, y'all. Dang it, man. Is my red dawn finally wore down? Oklahoma to El Reno area, dang it. Altitude of 6,531 feet right now. We are climbing. Yeah, my heater wasn't working. Okay, so yeah, I guess you have been around for a minute. I guess you have been around for longer than I was thinking. So maybe I didn't have Starlink, because when I stopped and got the heater, I had the Starlink, but I didn't have it hooked up. Wagon Mound and Las Vegas are your exits to your property. Dang it, man. Poke to keep me alert. Damn on that. I got you. I got you, man. Yeah, I'm sitting here with my nose plugged up right now, trying to keep my ears popped. My ears? Oh, we just ran over a ghost, y'all. Tasha was the one that ordered it, so it went to the account, went into her email, and neither one of us knew that it was like that. So when I brought it out that first month, I couldn't use it at all. So it was 1 month. couldn't use it. For one, I didn't have it mounted outside the truck, and for two, I couldn't activate it because it was under her Gmail. So I had to wait till I went back home after I ordered it that first month. I had to wait until I got back home to actually get it activated. Paid for 2 months worth of internet and it not even activated. Bank never complained on time. And now the last 2 months, they've hit that same account with fraudulent whatever, and stopped payment on the last 2 months, which is the time that I've actually been using it. Only 2 times that I've actually used it, and the first 2 times that I got billed for it, I didn't even have it on, didn't even have it activated. They just let them slide right on by. So we got 247 miles to go. We got 5 miles to New Mexico. We are on Raton Pass. climbing. We're at an altitude of 6,860 feet right now. And it actually seems like it's climbing pretty good tonight compared. It feels like it's climbing better. And I would say I'm real light, but what was it, 78.80? Then we put 100 gallons of fuel in it. That was 800 pounds, so 79,000 and something. Dennis has some seniority, yes he does. I'll be dang, man, I'll be dang. Sometimes time passes me by pretty quick. I don't even notice it. Sometimes. We do have a way station right up here at the top of this pass. Opened or closed, bypass or no. According to the truck, we got 50 degrees out here. At 7,150 feet altitude. 3 miles ahead, left lane closed. So, yep, the southbound side, left lane's closed, and the northbound side, I think it's the left lane as well. Alright, it is a drive a west side. So we should get the bypass or not. There's a little cross over there on that rock embankment. 23 miles per hour, 7,315 feet altitude. Still 50 degrees on the temperature. Nothing done since last, or not. They've not completed it. We'll say it that way. I don't know how much they have or hadn't got done. Yeah. Yes, they are. Really got to climb a hump to get out of Colorado into New Mexico. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Put some horsepower behind this thing. 1,000 horsepower. Probably getting a mile and a half per gallon. Two miles per gallon. 7,600 feet in altitude. We just got the bypass. 1 mile per gallon is what we're getting right now. 1 mile per gallon. Wow. Yeah, it is. It's drinking it down. It's turning that big cup up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit steeper going northbound than it is going southbound. 7,710 feet in altitude. Temperature's 51 degrees according to the truck. 2 miles per gallon. Monday through Friday, Saturday through Sunday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. So they closed at 10 p.m. Sunday they closed at 6 p.m. They closed at 6 today. I thought she was in Kentucky for some reason. Your family's in Kentucky, right? No doubt. 7,800 feet right here. We are picking up a little bit of speed though. It's still 2 miles per gallon. 7,860 feet at the top. Welcome to New Mexico, right at the top of this thing. Lord have mercy, man. Now we get 15 miles to the gallon. How about that? Raton, New Mexico. On the downside of Raton Pass, New Mexico side. Speed limit 45 miles an hour. I'm running about 40. So I am keeping my 4-way zone. Did I blow the scales? I got a bypass. They're not open. 6 to 6 on Sundays, 6 to 10 through the weekdays. All downhill from here. Double cheese with green chili, heck yeah. I tried one of those. Those are actually pretty good. The double cheese with green chili. Miles to Las Vegas. I didn't say Raton. I said Raton. 890 feet in altitude. 15 miles per gallon is what we're getting at now. I'll be dang. Oh, Lord have mercy. I seen that truck bouncing and knew we was about to be. Truck ain't got no shocks on it, so that does make a little bit of a difference. But the reason why my trucks probably don't have any shocks on it is driving on roads like this. Well, this one in Louisiana and Michigan and Interstate 40 in general, no matter what state it is. Your McDonald's, man. Oh yeah, Juliet. Lord have mercy. That place, that one's horrible. That one's one of the worst stretches of interstate, I think, in America. Joliet. It was a big improvement last time compared to the time before that. Yeah, Birmingham, Alabama, it's been bad for a long time. New Jersey, up into New York, that one's pretty wicked. Here's what I'm gonna do in the morning when I get up to get unloaded, just so that everybody knows. I'm gonna do a vertical stream like I did this morning. I'm just gonna start a little bit earlier with it, maybe, and run it until I get unloaded at the first stop. just where it's sitting on a subscriber count. We'll see if that works. That might shake it loose and drop back to life. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Four-wheelers, I'll bright light them back. If they got their lights on bright, I'll bright light them back. Four-wheelers, trucks, motorcycles, I don't care. Old people, young people. They gonna bright light me out. I don't care a bit in the world to give it back to them. And my lights might be brighter than theirs. I'm not gonna say my lights are brighter than everybody's, because there is some out here that can knock my eyeballs out, but I got some pretty bright ones. Yeah, this one is. It's smooth out through here for a little while, for a little bit. Kids that climb on routes. Tacos. That sign said tacos, 1 mile. Really gets me with the lights is the ones that drives with those lights on, but they've got them up in their grill pointing up. Lord have mercy. See, mine points down to the ground, and I can't even see mine unless I'm looking through the camera. I mean, I can a little bit, like on the emergency lanes, I can see them a little bit. But as far as brighten up where I can see it a lot, I can't, because they're face down. And there is now one pickup truck. I can't think of what kind it is. I want to think that it's a Chevy, but it might be a Dodge. I don't know. They got some terribly bright lights. I flipped my lights up on bright one night at one of those trucks, one of those pickup trucks. Man, he turned his lights on bright. I swear it felt like my eyeballs hit the back of my skull. He said tacos. Del Toro tacos. It's the trees, yeah. People on the night shift, man. 100 people. Heck yeah. Had good lights on your old truck. 10 for a man. We got 226 miles to go. Got 2.5 hours before I have to take a mandatory 30-minute break, which means I'll have to take a mandatory 30 minutes somewhere between here and there. So somewhere I'm not going to have enough time to make it all the way. Actually, probably Las Vegas would probably be the spot where I end up having to take it at. Sure is a slow ride. It has felt like a slow ride. It's been passing pretty good, but it was only 500 miles. I mean, I think it was just about 500, and it feels like I've been driving all day long. I've stopped a few times at Love's. My home for the last 3 years, 3.5. I think that this truck right here quite possibly has been the longest truck that I've had, the truck for the longest amount of time. Quite possibly. I believe this one's it. This one holds a record. So far, I mean, you know, the biggest major problems that I've had out of it's been hoses, and that's it. Really, I've had to go to the motel once with it, and that was all my sensors. They all, for some reason or other, they all went out on me. Which I drove it for a little bit of time with all them sensors out, but one of the air sensors went out, and when that sensor went out, it caused it to go into a constant alarm, and I didn't have no choice but to. I just couldn't sit and drive with that alarm going off continuously like that. There's a chain guy for you taking off. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Look at you next time around. So when that particular sensor went out, it had to be ordered. They didn't have it at the dealership when I went over to the dealer on Horizon, or right there in El Paso. They had to order the sensor. So I ended up, me and Tasha went to the motel that night. Put over 500 on yours. I'm getting close to it. I don't know if they'll keep me in it to 500. They may or may not. They may trade me out at the start of summer. They may trade me out at the end of summer. I don't know if they've got a mileage that they trade you out on. I'm not real sure. Yeah, it's not a highly traveled interstate. Yeah, really not. This section, anyway. Don't seem like. stopping in, LB, and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Ends at Trinidad. Yeah, it ends at Trinidad going down. Ends a little, what? Well, Santa Fe coming up. Saying a mobile inspection sign. I'm pretty sure it's not open, but we'll know it's open or closed by fast enough if you want to. Naco, what's Naco? My brain's not firing on all three cylinders right now. It's firing off 1.5. We got the bypass. Denver to Wyoming. Gotcha. Next rest area, 60 miles. I gotta go all the way. 215 more miles. Let's do it, what did I say, 7 o'clock in the morning, the first one? We're down to 9 hours and 8 minutes on the 70-hour clock. Now, in 20 minutes, I'll gain back 8 hours and 55 minutes. That'll go on the 70-hour clock. That won't go on my drive time or drive line, because I had a full clock when I started out today. So that won't go on that. I got 4 hours of drive time left. 5 hours on the 14-hour clock, and 9 hours and 8 minutes on the 70-hour clock. They got a blue tint to them, a crisp, clear blue tint. Lincoln, Nebraska's got a bunch of them street lights, them color. 350 miles on it, dang it, man. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around. actually pretty nice. I mean, they're good and bright, and they don't knock your eyeballs out when you come up to them. The ones like that right there. So it's actually nice that where they do have them at, the places that they do have them. Three hours and 36 minutes to the destination, not counting the break. And I'll take a 30-minute break, so 4 hours is what we got. We'll run out every bit of our drive line just about getting there. Radar looked like a hurricane. Dang it. I was surprised at where we picked that last load up in there in Houston that trailer was laid over. You don't see it a whole lot out here. Not well in and around Wyoming, going across 80, you do see it quite a bit. Outside of that, unless you're in California running through, was it Santa Barbara, when the Santa Ana winds are kicking? Now you'll see it through there, the wind blowing the trucks over, but other than that, you really don't see it a whole lot out here. Or I don't see it a whole lot. But man, I tell you what, you got the California when them Santa Ana winds are kicking. Sheesh. You'll see some blowed over trucks. They was dragging them with tow trucks the last time me and Tasha went through. They was dragging them on their sides to get them out of the roadway. Reported tornado 10-3 on there. Maxwell, New Mexico, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. Got an altitude of 5,980 feet. 8,960 feet. I don't know what I said that first time, but with a temperature of 51 degrees and 11:44 in the p.m. 208 miles left to go. Yeah, that used to be a Russell's TA now, which TA got the other one too, the one in Indy, New Mexico, San John, New Mexico. They got that one too. That one's still got the car museum for another, I think, 4 to 4.5 years, something like that. said 76 to Las Vegas. I think. pretty busy stretch from Denver to Fort Collins. Pretty dang busy. 47 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang dome salty crew, y'all. Save that song for your popcorn. How about it? If you've not subscribed yet, definitely punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell in the jaw. get into your guys' world, you know, as much as y'all get to get into mine. Just by hearing the conversations between y'all and then the comments to me, the conversations between us. Watch the thumbnails. You'll always be able to tell the verticals from the wide screens by the thumbnails before you ever even switch on. And all the verticals will say Ride Along Gang is live at the start. So if it says Ride Along Gang is live, you automatically know it's going to be a vertical. Chris, how you doing today? Thinking about the old days, huh? And that's what I was saying earlier today in the stream, that all my one-wheel rides will be verticals, whether or not they're getting views or not getting views, or getting likes or not getting likes. All the one wheels from now on will be vertical. Take Saturdays off. Be fun, man. And the reason why, the number one main reason why, is because in the vertical position, the mics actually do better. They don't weight the gimbal down. It doesn't use as much battery on the gimbal to run the vertical position. The vertical phone, the one that I use for vertical videos, has a lot longer battery life on it. So with all those options, I mean, it really doesn't matter as far as viewer count and all that goes. It really don't matter. It's just when it comes to the one wheels, those are definitely going to be verticals for a while anyway. It's no doubt it's different. It is, no doubt. It's a whole lot different than back in the day before this. For on that, Andy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you when you make it back to reality. Yeah, that is what it looked like. Taking stuff to Juarez of Mexico. Have a wonderful night, man. miles left on this trip. Bob, how you doing? Lurking for 2 years. I know you've been here for a while. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. weathered the storm of the buffaloes. No doubt. Very strong. Very strong. Alright, Tony, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we will catch you next time around. Go to certain chats and people ignore me. It's weird how some places, some chats, they just act like they can't see you. I don't hang around them too awful long when they do that. I still want to do that. I want to get I want to get me some golf balls and drive them off the top of the trailer. I remember talking about that some time back, and I never have gotten the golf balls, never have did it, but I have to teach myself how to do it. I still think that would be fun, just to be able to pull off at one of the rest areas or whatnot and just drive them off into the field. Happy Gilmore style. Yeah, it is. It is when you go in and you try to talk to people and everybody, just ignores you, or that you might get one response and then that's it, and no other. It is. It's kind of like being in school back in the day. It's almost kind of like the same thing. Swing away. Knock that sucker just as far as you can. This has been a long drive, even though it's wet, it's smooth and everything that it has is still, it seems like it's took forever. I guess it's because of my sleep last night that I just really didn't get any of. It's probably the reason why the day feels like it's been as long as it has. But at least I didn't get out on the one wheel and run for about 3 miles. And then him call me up and say, "Oh, I need you to go get that load," and then have to run for 3 miles back. At least I didn't make it to that point. Like being allowed to sit at the cool kids table. Right. At least I didn't get like 3 miles or 3.5 miles into the ride and them call me up and say, "Oh, wait a minute, we need you to go now," because I would be wore out right now. I'd be really, really, really struggling. It might have would have been fun and worth it, but I don't know. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for turning them lights down. Good, appreciate it. Rest area next ride. I kind of need to kick a tire, but I'm just gonna see if I can make it on down to Vegas. Late for breakfast. I swear, when I get my t-shirt abilities back up to Macon, I'm gonna make a shirt. I'm lost like Dennis. Looking for a Waffle House? Oh, I trucking down. I mean, as far as well, I mean, I still have mess ups and mishaps and mistakes. Even up to yesterday, I still do stuff that makes me feel like I'm still a rookie. But I mean, as far as driving, you know, for long hours, not really. It wasn't really that. I mean, I'm not gonna say it wasn't hard, but it wasn't. It's not as bad as you think. It's a whole lot different getting your personal vehicle and driving a couple hundred, 200 or 300 or 400 miles than it is to hop up in the truck and drive. You sit different. It's all different. I mean, it's more like sitting in the office for several hours. So, I mean, getting used to it. The main thing to getting used to trucking is sitting in the truck by yourself. That's the main thing to getting used to it. If you can make it past that part, then it's not that big a deal. Which, you know, nowadays you got cell phones and stuff where you can call people up and talk to them. You don't have to stop at the truck stop and feed the payphones, you know. So all in all, it's a whole lot different today driving than it used to be. It's not that hard to get used to it, I know. YouTube channel, that's a little different. Starting a YouTube channel while in a truck, that makes a difference, yeah. That really does right there. That makes a huge difference. Doing it live anyway. Now, if you're not doing it live, then probably not. I used to sit and fiddle around with the harmonica quite a bit, but that was back in my alcohol days. There's more to it than a lot of people give credit for it. There is. There's a lot more to it, really, than what most people, the average person, thinks. Average person thinks you hop in the driver's seat, you drive down the road, you finish your day, and everything's all hunky-dory. And it's just not like that out here. It's not. I mean, you got days like I had yesterday where I drove till, I think it was 11-ish, 10:30 or 11 o'clock. My Puma was at 2:30. Everything went a little haywire after 2:30, and you know, I slept 1 and 2 hours at best all throughout the night and most of the morning, and now I'm driving, it's 20 to 1 and I still got 2 hours to go. So I mean, it's a lot of people think that it's just hopping in and going and that's it, and you're, you know, easy. Just a CB, and I guess that would have been the internet for the truckers out there, is the CB. Of course, most CBs stretch out 5 miles ish, and even if yours does stretch out 8 or 9 or 10 miles, then most of the people around you is only going to stretch out a couple miles. So you're limited to the people that you are talking to. But it was different back, I'm not going to say back then, because in the 70s I wasn't in the truck, but back even when I first started, it was different. A whole lot of changes from the first day I jumped in the truck till today. Seen a lot, been a lot of places, talked to a lot of people. Jim, how you doing? Valerie, how you doing? People looked out for each other, and that's a big difference in today's trucking and yesterday's trucking. That's one big huge difference right there. Is the truckers out here looked out for each other, they helped each other. It's a whole different world. You still got that some. You still got it here and there from time to time, but nothing like it used to be. Nothing at all like it used to be. Used to, if a truck was backing into a hole and they might have been having just the slightest bit of problem, a lot of, drivers they'd get out and they'd help. Then, some years later you'd have to turn your CB off when you went to backing in a hole, because drivers would get on there aggravating. And now, if you're lucky if anybody will get out and look at your blind side for you. You're lucky if you do. Write a book when I retire at 55. It's a possibility. I need to start writing notes down, though, I need to start writing notes. I'm writing a book right now, though. Mine's a visual verbal book. Hang out there for about 30 minutes because I've got 136 miles to go and an hour and 18 minutes left on my 8-hour clock. Left on my battery, which ain't too bad. It done better today sure what the holdup was with it yesterday. How come it run the battery down so quick? I don't know. I've not been able to figure that out. Some days it does good, some days it don't. Restarts will pretty much come to a halt maybe from this trip on. Not the only 34s that I'll get will be going on home time, which I'm scheduled to do on the 30th, give or take a day. Those will be my 34 hour restarts then. Till the end of summer. And then they shouldn't be much of these short trips that I've been doing for the last 3 weeks now. Short trips after short trips after short trips. Shouldn't be much of them. I'm not going to say there won't be any, but they shouldn't be much of them. Susan, how you doing? If I didn't say hi a minute ago, sorry about that. I have to apologize. We just all started talking. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I've had a pretty good life. I have. Nothing really to complain about. Nothing really to regret. Nothing really to whine and cry about. I had everything handed to me on a silver platter. I've had to work for everything that I've got, but ain't nothing wrong with that. Life's been good to me so far. Hello. Good morning. Official good morning to everybody. Lord have mercy, I get to get out of the seat for a minute. God bless, man, I tell you, I am ready to get out of the seat for just a minute. second while I flip you over onto the phone internet. Got to do that so I can get you so I can get up there and clean the windshield. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Going fishing, catch one from me. Look at that. There's parking places here. If I needed to park, there wouldn't be one. Well, there might be one, but it would be the hardest one. There's parking spots all over. Man. I ain't never seen a Love so empty except for the Skylar one. They've even got a straight back in. Look at that. 3 of them. 2 of them. Alright, let's clean this windshield. Take a 30-minute break on the fuel island. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. what? The bull needs a washing. No doubt. So I ended up getting me a monster. Keep my eyes open for this next 2 hours. Yeah. Now I got me a fajita steak and cheese taco. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not. I just don't know. Yeah, still over 100 miles. Breaking there. How you doing? So I got this. And I got this. I don't know. That's not actually the honey bun that I wanted. But this ain't the taco that I wanted either. But they just didn't have much of a selection in there. Not much at all. It was this or a burger or Subway, and I definitely didn't want Subway. So let's just see. It's not terrible, but I've eaten cracker sandwiches better. But I'm not starving, so I don't even need this whole thing. But I don't want to open up the monster and start drinking it down. Without a little bit of something to soak it up. Just a little bit. My hands are sore. I feel like I've been working a little bit too much. Yeah, way too many heat lamp specials. That's what it is in there. They had these, which was the steak and the chicken. They had some red roller hot dogs. They had a cheeseburger, but I mean, I wasn't that hungry. My alarm from last night's going off. But I still got 14 minutes left, 15 minutes left on my 30 minutes. Have this later. I might not ever eat it. I don't know. It's kind of hard. But it definitely put it in the microwave if I do. Most definitely. Which is where it'll go till I'm ready for it. Up in the microwave. I need to pull us out from under this awning too, so my internet will pick back up. Because it takes it a few minutes for some reason. I mean, it don't just instantly hook right back up. The internet don't. It takes it a good 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes to reconnect. It's still dark in here. I'll just put you guys back out on the dashboard. How about it? Lefty Stride, how you doing? Doing the vampire shift, yeah. Unfortunately, it's due at 7 a.m. in the morning. Still 2 hours away. I'll get there about 3. About 3-ish, so I'm gotta finish the trip out. So for anybody that's still wondering, besides Trance, that's not here anymore, about the Red Dawn, give me just a second and I'll flip the camera back around and show you. Thermonuclear tacos. Alright. Oh, it's actually 8 ounces, but that's what it comes in a bottle like that. I hadn't drunk that much out of it, but like I say, I only drink it when I do the one wheels. I don't drink it when I'm out here, driving to stay awake. I only drink this stuff when I'm going to do a one wheel ride. That's it. Extra energy enhancement. Now everything's backwards on this camera. Lord have mercy, man. Excuse me. Yeah, everything's backwards on this bottle. But it's 16 servings in each bottle is what it says. And it's just like cough syrup. I mean, it's thick. And it tells you serving size, ½ ounce, 3 capfuls. ½ ounce is what you're supposed to, is all you're supposed to drink of this stuff. Adults take ½ ounce or three capfuls. And today, before I started this trip, I drank maybe 6 capfuls, maybe. I would say, I'm pretty sure it was more than 3 of these capfuls. Pretty sure. Heard that one all the way in Kansas. That one come out good. There wasn't no holdbacks on it. No holdbacks whatsoever. I don't know. I think I kind of want that. A little bit of that honey bun. Actually, I think I'm gonna get me just just a little bit of it. I'm gonna eat probably a little bit of it, not all of it. It feels like I need something sweet right now. I don't know though, it's kind of hard. It feels like it's been on the shelf in there for a month, maybe 2. That was that was softened it up. It's warm. Here I am with a freaking toothache, eating a honey bun. That's real smart. Could put a bottle of it in the fuel tank, be able to propel down. No doubt, man. I tell you what, that stuff had me going today. And then I was planning on getting out on the one wheel and taking off and driving, but right after I drank it, he calls me up and he's like, "Oh, we've got that load and it's got to be in Albuquerque in the morning." Man. I've been high-strung today. High-strung, no doubt. Actually, I was probably pretty high-strung all the way up until about an hour and a half ago, maybe. That's when I started winding down, about an hour and a half ago. So, that's why I'm opening my Monster up. Or I bought one in there. Because I don't want no more of that. Definitely. And I don't want to drink a 5-hour energy knowing that I've only got 2 hours to go. That's actually pretty good. It buffed out just fine in that microwave. Just fine, if not better. Alright, we got about 6 more minutes till we can take off. Gregory Hines, thank you. Always as safe as possible, man. Always as safe as possible. end this one, y'all. I'm ready to put this day to sleep. I've got 5-hour energies, but like I said, I didn't want to drink 5-hour energy knowing that I was just going to be driving for a couple more hours. Ooh, Lord. That sugar's kicking in on that toothache now. It's saying, wake up, man. God, dog. Wow. I don't know if I took one a leave or two. If I only took one, I need another one. If I took two, I probably don't need another one. But I'm not 100% sure, so I'm going to take another one. Because 3 won't kill me, but 1's not going to help me. Breakfast of the champions, no doubt. It's just a touch cool out there. According to the truck, we got 61 degrees. And I mean, it feels nice. I wouldn't want to walk around too much without sleeves on in that, but it actually feels pretty nice. Man, oh man, I tell you what. No, we're driving all the way down. I had to stop and take a 30-minute break. We're down on the we're 29 minutes in. Yeah, I gotta be there by 7 in the morning, so can't stop now. Can't stop now. I mean, I could if I needed to, but I think I can manage. I think I can. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, we should be about ready to hit it. Gio, how you doing? We got 2 hours. We got 2 hours and 42 minutes left on my drive line. 129 miles to go. Let's do this. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Yeah, I sure am glad that I didn't get out on the one wheel, even for a couple of 2 or 3 or 4 miles, because right now I'd be about dead. I would have loved to have got out and rode it for a little bit, but I'd be cooked right now if I had. Weird how the truck stops always have plenty of parking when I can't use it. I suspect that's the way it's always been and probably always will be. Caroline, how you doing? Good morning. We are in Las Vegas, New Mexico right now. Got 129 miles to our first destination in Albuquerque. I didn't even check my fifth wheel before I pulled out from up there. So let's just do it right here, since there ain't nothing behind me. Go truck. Let's go truck. Come on, man. Be up early. I won't start driving in the morning. It'll be noon. It'll be noontime or later once I get done tonight. Excuse me. It'll be after 12 before I start driving tomorrow. Now, if I get stuck in Albuquerque for the day, I'll get out in one wheel after 12, but I don't know if I'll be stuck in Albuquerque or not. Dang it, FedEx. Scooting on down the road, man. It's ready too. It won't be long now. It's 1:30. 3:30 if I don't stop again. Should be there by 3:30. And I think that's what I said at the start of the day. It'd be about 3 or 3:30 before I made it there. Which I originally thought it was going to be like 5 for some reason. I don't know why. I thought my GPS said 5 a.m. But a few minutes after we got rolling, somebody asked me and I looked and it said 2 o'clock. But I won't be able to do it, by 2 o'clock because I knew I'd have to take the 30-minute break. At least the windows are good and clean. Headlights are good and clean. I tell you what, though, this truck needs a wash. No doubt about that. I think it's been a good 2.5 months since I've had it washed. Maybe 3, quite possibly. I know 2 months, 2.5 months. Because I hadn't had it washed since I got the Starlink hooked up to it. And I run for 1 month with the Starlink on the roof, and I've run this month with it behind the tractor. And I've been out for over a month. Should have went out on home time about a week ago. That way I could have enjoyed a few days rather than a few hours. Now, since I waited around so long and didn't go in when I should have, now when I do go in, it'll only be for about a 34 to 40 hour break. That's about it. No longer than, definitely no longer than 40, but hopefully at least a 34, get a 34 hour restart. Old Town. That's where I'd like to do it at. It's around Old Town, the historic downtown part. Because I've done the one wheel at Albuquerque once, and oh yeah, team's on that. Well, see, I done it the one time where it was down the historic Route 66 from where I was parked at down to the river and then back up. I like to do the other side, actual downtown part. I don't know if I do it though, it'll be in the day, sometime in the day. I'm not saying the day or night, better or worse, but I'm not saying nothing will happen in the daytime. That's not what I'm getting at, but if I do it, it'll definitely be during the daytime. Central Avenue, that's right. I've done that part. I've done Central Avenue from the west side down to the river and then back up. Where it blinked off and then back on. Got the aquarium by the river. The river on. Dang it, the buffalo is roaming, man. Stampede. Lord have mercy. I did one aquarium, the one in Chattanooga. I did it. Now that was an awesome walk around. I've only been to 2 aquariums in my life, which was the one in Chattanooga and the Ripley's up there in Gatlinburg. And the Ripley in Gatlinburg. Ripley's aquarium, it was okay. I mean, it was just all right. I'm not trying to downplay it at all, but compared to the aquarium in Chattanooga, it just really wasn't that much. The one in Chattanooga, the size of it, just the size of the one in Chattanooga, I actually had to rush through it. Not an extreme amount, but I had to pick up the pace at that one to have enough battery on the phone to do that the entire aquarium. Off Interstate 95 in Connecticut. I'd like to go to that one in Salt Lake, or South Salt Lake, or wherever it's at. I don't know how good it would or wouldn't be. I do like stuff like that though. Going to the aquariums, going to the zoos and stuff. Tasha don't like the zoos though. She don't like seeing the animals caged up, so to speak. She don't mind the aquariums, I guess. She feel that's a little bit different, I guess. Better after that 30-minute break there. Much better. A whole second wind kicking in, man. A whole second wind. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I'm busy. Oh, might have to slow down a little bit. I am going a little bit faster. Should be waking up though, drinking his coffee right about now. Ain't it 3:40 over on the East Coast, on the Eastern time? I think it's 3:40 over there. So he should be actually waking up. Heard about Gallup being a rough place. I was going to do a one wheel there that last time I went through, but I didn't really get parked close enough to town for the one wheel. I would have. When it comes to the one wheel, I mean, I enjoy riding it, but I don't like doing the 2 and 3 mile rides just to town. See, like today it would have been 4.5 miles to the Capitol building where I was parked at, but I would have been in town just about the entire time from the start of the ride to the finish of the ride, pretty much. Wouldn't have had to road 2 or 3 miles to it. That's the only part that I don't like about the one wheel is the 1 and 2 and 3 miles to get to wherever that's close. Go, twat. Come on. You can do it, man. You can do it. Good Lord. Look at that, how he's pulling off and leaving us. Savor the flavor, man. It won't last long. Well, it might. I don't know. Was in the comics too much. These hills out here is gonna make it tough to get on around him. He must be a lot lighter than me. I don't know. We'll do it again. We'll get back around him here in just a second. Degrees in Albuquerque, according to the truck. We got 52 here. Tooling banjos. Ain't that West Virginia? places to be, naps to take. Let's do this. 108 miles left. If I could get parked. I don't think I'll have any problem in that department tonight. I don't think. For the Canadians. Hill again, so it's not like we're going to make it around him. I'm wondering what the urgency is of popcorn. Different on that. Denver was supposed to have been having some kind of game today. I don't know if it was right there at the stadium where I was at, or if it was a different area, different stadium. Now I'm driving this late, unfortunately. I picked it up. I don't know, what, about 3 or 4 o'clock today, and it's due first thing in the morning, so having to drive through to get it there. Jazz Fest, heck yeah. They like to stock up on the popcorn in Albuquerque, apparently. We've done a lot of trips to Albuquerque this year. Seems like more this year than I've done the whole time I've been with them. Normally, from the fall through spring, normally I stay a lot up in the Washington area, Idaho, those areas up in there with these guys. But this past fall and winter, I hadn't. They've kept me down here around these areas. Sent me to the east though quite a few times. Matter of fact, I've had a bunch of trips to Tennessee this go around. Agnes, how you doing? Like Albuquerque a lot more than Phoenix. Yeah. pretty sure that's what slowed me down these last 2 months. Is they just wasn't getting the deals that they was wanting. Either the miles wasn't there or the money wasn't there, one or the other. For the last 2 months, I mean, as far as keeping me in the southern region during the winter time, I don't know. Maybe right on that, not getting the deals, not getting what they wanted out of the running up the Northwest. Dang it, Mr. Tanker Truck's gotta be empty. FedEx getting ready to come back around. But with him being a single operator, it's a whole lot different than a fleet. I mean, I know it still boils down to the same thing, but put chili even in the breakfast cereal. Extreme. I agree with you on that. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Do appreciate it. We got about an hour and a half left on the run, and then we'll be done should be done till at least noontime tomorrow, if not 1 o'clock. As far as driving goes anyway. Now I might put, like I say, I might put up another stream in the morning when I'm getting unloaded. I may do like I did yesterday afternoon. May do that just to give it a look-see, a test to try. I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. altitude of 6,800 feet. Got a current temperature 64 degrees at 2:05 in the AM. 91 miles left to go. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Got 90 miles left to the receiver. Heck yeah, I'll be glad to get there. I'll have to sleep real light though, that's for sure, when I do lay down. Got some greenness going on, that's for sure. On this side anyway. Man, that FedEx just about, he's gone. It's gonna take some good downhills to catch up to him. Oh, Lord, have mercy. He's in Kansas too. Interstate 25. North, southbound, I almost said northbound. Sorry about that. I thought maybe you probably drifted back off. Well, I thought that was a U-Haul truck. It's not a U-Haul truck. It's a Yunta. Oh, it's not Yunta. It's Yunta. Unfa. Yunta? That one was a rough one. You're in Santa Fe? Dang it, man. Ain't too far from Santa Fe. I don't know, maybe 20 miles-ish. Right. I almost got run over by a Swift out on my one wheel one day. Down here in Las Lunas. Can't trust them guys anywhere, anytime, with anything. $5.99. Still gotta get 2 more hours sleep. Dang it. but I'm gonna park right there pretty close. Pretty sure I can do some street parking here at this location. Oh, that tanker dude, he got gone, man. I mean, he was gone. Little homie gone with the wind there. FedEx, I think, is right there in front of us, right up there at the top of the hill. That tanker, he was blazing it. Flashlight, that way we can see the flashlight, unless it's lit up real good. I don't know. There ain't really no time delay, so maybe a second or two, not much. Not on the wide side there. It's just very, very little. On the vertical now, it is about a 15 to 30 second time delay. Yeah, we took it about 45 minutes ago. awake. We're coming in the Glorietta right now. Okay, we're coming into Glorietta right now. $382. Let's go. Let's freaking go. $7,530 feet, y'all. Man, we are climbing right now. Maybe the highest point on 25? Yeah. Probably so. Closer to the center, how about it? be a bad spot though, because it'd take a while, probably. especially when you hit that 18-hour mark out here driving. It was one time, this is how tired I was. I don't know how long I'd been driving or how long I'd been up, but I was cruising down the interstate, just real nice, you know. It was an overpass, like, well, you know, just overpass going over the interstate. And I was so tired. This is how tired I was. When I seen the overpass, I thought it was a freaking airplane coming across the interstate at a real low. My brain just it computed that it was a jumbo jet coming across at that low of an altitude. Yeah, it will. I pulled over at the very next rest area after that because I nearly come to a complete stop. When I thought I saw that airplane coming at just the height of the what the overpass would be. I nearly come to a complete stop, and I finally realized that it was an overpass that I was seeing, not an airplane. I was like, whoa, it's time to pull this thing over, and that's what I did. I pulled over at the rest area. Your brain can make you believe once you pass a certain point of just being awake, not even necessarily being tired, but just being awake. to it whatsoever. It was just solid white. Yeah, no doubt. Because I knew that in my mind, I knew that something wasn't right. I knew something wasn't right. And when I finally got up close enough to it, I actually seen that it was an overpass, and I was like, no, sir, man. No more driving for me today. Yeah, hopefully I'll get me a little bit of a nap. As soon as I get there, I'm gonna lay straight down, go to sleep, and then I may even try to lay down while they're unloading me. I don't know how much or how long it'll take that first stop. But I used to be pretty good at that, sleeping during unloads. If I could get there an hour early, sleep, and then I would sleep after they got me unloaded. Then I would sleep till they called me up and said, all right, we've got a place for you to go to, and then I would start. That's the way I worked before on the paper logs. Yeah, no doubt. Very needed anyway, because I mean, after last night, that's what's got me right now. It's just the broken up sleep from last night. Had I got a full night's sleep last night, it wouldn't have been near as bad. Which is not bad right now, but I'm ready to pull over and be done. down to probably about 45 minutes left on the drive line. Got an hour and 53 left on the 14-hour clock. I don't intend on using that nowhere near. Still have an hour left. Then I got 15 hours and 22 minutes left on the 70. So whatever I stop with when I get up here, which that'll be 14 hours, 45-ish minutes, should be what I've got when I get up here. That's all I'll have till midnight tomorrow night. I've already regained my midnight hours back. We're actually on the same. I was thinking about that just a minute ago. This is the the window where we are matched up on the same day. Just early morning for us and late evening for y'all. Yeah. So it's Monday evening. Yeah. Monday morning for us, Monday evening for y'all. Marcelo, how you doing? Buffered a few times. We're actually at like 9 hours, but the drive to go pick this load up is a different stream. I think it was about an hour long-ish, and it was cut off of this. I cut it off this stream when I done the pickup. I used to do that with my streams. I would just run one long stream for the whole day. But now, on the pickups and the deliveries, I cut them out. Yeah, oh yeah. No problem. Should be able to, no problem. Appreciate you stopping in. Hey now, we'll catch you next time around. That's another reason why I don't like to do the 11 and a half hour videos, because like the Amarillo rail fanning that we did the one time, they had the military trains. See, I let that one run. Let it run, which I didn't realize it was beyond its cutoff point. And then when I did end it, that part was cut off of it and I wasn't able to clip it. left to go, y'all. 30 miles. Man, I tell you what, I am ready. unmodded a few people. It wasn't just you, and it wasn't. I don't think it was just because you wasn't in there modding. He went through and he unmodded several people, and he said the reason why he unmodded the people that he did was because he was having a hard time. He was having a hard time distinguishing the moderators from the other people. Said he had too many in there, and he was just having a hard time distinguishing them. Too much Red Bull? No, I don't drink Red Bull. Red Bull knocked me out. Yeah, I used to be there all the time. He modded me, but he was supposed to have removed it. I don't know if he did or not. I hadn't been back into his chat since the day he done it, which was just a few days ago. But he modded me just because his what do you call it, manager mods, none of them was able to flip it over onto subscriber mode. And I was trying to explain to him how I did it, but I wasn't sure if the manager mods could or not. So he gave me a manager mod to see if I could do it, and I couldn't. Didn't work. It wasn't working the same. But he was supposed to have removed it after he got off work that day. Yeah. Being a new mod on the channel, you get regulars in there. If you delete a comment off, then everybody wants to get mad at you. Everybody thinks that you're trying to be power tripping or power hungry or whatever. I don't know. Even if you're just doing, if you're following the rules and removing comments, asking people not to put comments up that's against the rules, and everybody gets mad, especially if you're new, especially. This one's about done. We've about got this one. About got it. Then to alert. What do you mean to alert? Almost. there full throttle and jamming on the brakes. But yeah, that's what he was saying. That one day that's the reason why he unmodded the particular ones that he did. Which I get it. I know what he's talking about. When you got the phone sitting up there in vertical mode, it looks on our side just like it does on y'all's side. How transparent the comments are. Going further north, past the North Pole. Dang it, man. Welcome to Albuquerque, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Albuquerque. Making sure I stay awake. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just yell in my ear if you think I'm dozing. How about it? First day that it happened, I was just kind of heading in the wrong direction. The time or two that I did stop to look up there, I think there was just too much lights above me. The second day, I believe, if I remember correctly, I was just too tired to even try to worry about it. And then that third day, I don't know, I give up on it. There's too much light pollution inside the trucks, to bouncing off the windshield or the windows. So I don't know if I was actually headed in the wrong direction that first night, or if it was just the lights reflecting off the window, or not real sure. But now I wasn't able to see it, not a bit, not even the slightest. I did try. Yeah, we just hit, according to the GPS, just hit Albuquerque. Well, about 3 miles back. First time I've ever heard that. That is quick, real quick. But I guess being that far up, I guess it would be. You're at the maximum hours of daylight right now, ain't you? look that up because I've never heard that term, Arctic flowers. Look it up and read it or whatever. Oh, and then the most northern point of Canada. Okay, 10-4. Daylight 24/7. That would just be neat. I think it would. To be able to see daylight for 24 hours a day. Even if it just lasted a couple of weeks. I mean, you know, it would still be neat, I think. And what's the temperature up there right now? Norway, Sweden, New Zealand, Southeast Australia. Heck yeah. Have curtains blocked 95% of the light out. I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I've never had a problem sleeping in the daylight though. So I can sleep in the daylight just as easy as I can in the dark. As long as I got just shaded curtains, that's, you know, I'm good. Unless it's that high noon sun. Now if it's that high noon sun where it's burning real bright, that, you know, maybe have a little bit of a thick curtain. Yeah, I bet it would. When I go to sleep in the truck, I don't even close my curtains. I don't close my sleeper curtains. I don't close my window curtains. If Tasha's with me, then the curtains gets closed. But if she's not with me, then I leave my curtains wide open. Whether I'm parking in the middle of the night or parking in the middle of the day. Bridge to see if he was up there. We just passed it, I think. Man, look at that. Yeah, we passed the Me Bridge a couple of miles back. Dang it, I didn't even look. Yeah, that Albuquerque would be awesome to run during the nighttime. Green lights all the way down. I didn't even look. Hopefully he wasn't up there waving. Actually, just about two minutes. All we got. We zipped through Albuquerque pretty hard and quick. We even caught up to the tanker there. Look at that. So yes, indeed, for everybody that's been here and hung out, especially if you've been here for the biggest part of the trip, thank you. I do appreciate it. We are at the last 3 miles of the trip. And man, I tell you what, within 10 minutes, hopefully, within 10 minutes of me shutting the stream down, I'll be shutting my eyeballs, and that'll be it until 7 a.m. Man, oh man, I tell you what, today's been a ride. Been a good one, but it's been a ride for sure. Icebreakers at work. Right on, man, right on. I like to see that too in real life. Thank you. Johnny, good morning. And now tomorrow, I won't be able to start driving until after 12 o'clock noon, so if I get to hang out in Albuquerque all day, all day and all night tomorrow, I'll get up and do a one-wheel ride. If not, we'll get up and drive to wherever it is we're headed to from here. I do appreciate everybody watching. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means,